Emotional damage?
Yes, emotional damage.
Oh, there's going to be emotional damage here.
How bad are we talking? Like,
I don't know, we
grab
just bought the
tissues?
children armor and weapons, and Stalverk was gonna help train the girl with the sword.
Eee.
I don't know, what's the worst that could happen as far as Letari buying that weird potion?
Oh
I didn't
no.
buy
David bought
it.
the weird
I
potion.
didn't buy it. David bought it. Letari
It's
was
true.
told no.
Letari's gonna steal it and use it though. He bought
would-
2 for that reason.
I hope you realize something, by the way. I have a wheel up currently that has random effects on it.
Wheel. Oh,
I actually have a
torture.
wheel.
It fixes
Oh,
all
yeah.
her memories in an instant while she's standing in front of David.
That is actually one of the possibilities.
Oh my gosh!
I wish I was joking. That is actually one of the possibilities.
I am terrified. Because now I really want to do it just to see what happens.
Do you want to know what I have it on the wheel as?
What?
Fate Reborn.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh. Knowing what those memories are, that's not. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not going to throw up, you are.
So are we
I
continuing
barely
shopping?
Trauma nuts or bears of despair?
I will leave that up to you guys, but first, hello everyone and welcome back to more Shadows of Landar.
Hi.
Well, last time the party, you know, as you see, they're still in the shop. I did find images for the new shopkeeps. Well, new, you know what I mean. Well, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys if you want to keep shopping or not.
I don't have the funds to keep shopping.
Yeah,
Sure.
I do.
I'm
think.
broke, but I don't know what Stalverk would want to get, to be fair.
This is fair.
At the very moment.
I think the only other thing that Letari was looking at getting was like new art supplies for baby girl.
Oh yeah, that's something that we did say we were gonna go do.
Yeah, look at some just some nicer stuff, so she has some stuff.
Right.
Because Stalverk's got like
Pointed in that
200
direction.
gold. Yeah, I think we were told where we could buy stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yes, you were pointed in that direction.
Letari has plenty of money. She will.
Is she
will gladly
still-
do this.
Is she still just latched on to Stalverk?
Yes.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure, because if he tries to run off, he's got to let go of a child. This is the one thing Noah can guarantee. Stalverk doesn't leave if there's a child attached to him.
Yeah.
We found something.
We found what the leash is.
On the leash.
Just
It's
put a leash on him by telling a child to hold his hand.
It's fine.
I want to point out, I may have accidentally hit the refresh button on the wrong tab,
Oh no.
Whoops.
Mm,
and now I have to relabel the potions.
Oh
Oof.
no!
Fine.
You at least have notes.
No, because I did this when I got home.
Oh, I see. Then
So,
believe
yeah,
that's the only thing I can do.
It's fine. It's gonna have to be fine. Anyways,
Right, I also have some healing potions to hand out.
yes.
I don't think Stalverk needs any, because he's still got like 2, I believe. Let me double check here.
I
Yes,
would
please let me
say
know.
David has the tendency to not get hit all that much, but then karma will intervene, and it will not be a fun time.
Yeah, he's still got a
Sure.
greater healing and a superior. He doesn't necessarily need another potion unless you want him to have one at this point.
Cool. She's at
No, I-
least giving a... Sorry, go ahead.
Null just has one superior and one basic.
Okay.
Doesn't really. He heals magically more than anything else.
Yeah.
Right. She's gonna give at least one basic to David and then a greater to Huffle. Just because, like, while they don't necessarily get hit a whole lot, Huffle is extremely squishy, and
Right.
she wants
So
to
is
make
Make
David.
note. Make note of that. That way you can let Huffle know as far as to add that to her sheet, because all I have is a basic sheet currently.
Yes, yes, I will send her that message and all that good stuff, but
Yeah, that's the one downside to D&D Beyond is you can't edit shit.
Mm-hmm.
Not unless you make it like a campaign.
Yeah.
That's true.
If it's a campaign, the DM can edit things, but that also is in itself an issue sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
right, and I have the I forgot I got the cold resistance potion.
You know?
Right.
Because
Now
she's like,
watch you never get to use it.
Yep.
listen,
Did someone say disintegrate?
hey,
That is neither of the elements none of the elements being talked about.
Or does it go off?
That
the
is
does it go
magical
off-
punchy damage.
Yeah, it is.
True.
Finger of Death is like the same thing. Except the
Yeah.
It just
That
does
is
a
the bad
little
touch.
yeah, that one just does a little bit less, but has a worse effect if you hit 0.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Zimby.
Wait.
Yeah, because I believe
So
you
disintegration
instant
rates-
die with Finger of Death as well, don't you?
You
Yeah,
do, and
zero.
if you will be you come back as a zombie.
Yeah.
Yep. Like if you drop 0 the next round, starting next round, you come back as a zombie permanently under that person's
Yeah.
control.
it's a bad time.
Ethan has
I have to
that.
remember that.
Oh,
I
good.
have to remember that. I think one of the new big bad has that.
It's a pretty common spell. It's definitely a wizard spell.
Yeah.
You know? Okay. Oh, I need to.
Well,
I mean, to be fair, Null's not poor. He just can't afford anything magical anymore.
This is fair.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause that's
even
very
with how
expensive
much we
stuff.
cut down the price?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, I didn't have. Considering most things cost more than maybe at minimum like 500 for a
Mhm.
magic item, I have 800 something like that. So for a magic item, I might probably buy like a common, but that really for normal purchases, he's fine.
Yeah, Stalverk's got like 200, so.
I feel like he's gonna need to. He's gonna refresh his stock of provisions too. At this point. What do you say, Jay? For the group size that we have right now, maybe for a good while, probably what? Say like 3 weeks provisions.
I can see that. Yeah.
Think how much do you think that'd be?
Let's see. Do-do-do-do. See if I've saved this tab. I'd say for 3 weeks. 7 people. Hold on, I need a calculator. About 300 gold.
Yeah, so there goes that. I'll do that. Just so we have that because we're running low. Is it for 11 people?
Yes.
Okay. I'll mark that off and add that to my sheet.
Actually, no. 250. Sorry, I did the math wrong.
And then I will. I'm just gonna put it as just because it's easier for me. 21 out of 21 days, and just mark off each day I use it.
There you go.
I just have it marked for 11 people total.
All right.
Get a phone.
No.
You have found the
Notice
secret
me,
boss.
senpai.
You have found the
Yeah.
secret boss technology.
Hmm.
Fuck. Alt F4.
Hmm?
That was easy.
Shit.
You know,
But
how
anyways.
tempted I was to say in a hodgepodge voice. Nice try.
Oh no, the thing said that was easy because it self-destructs and kills the person who hit the buttons. Anyways,
Anyways, we're gonna go get art supplies, and then I don't know where we're going from there.
I think tavern was discussed.
Yes, Tavern.
Right, drinking.
Drinking and things.
Onward to the booze and buchen.
We're gonna get art supplies first, then booze and cooking.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's just
And Noel went food shopping, so that's also a little bit of time there.
yeah.
he basically he would have gone out to do that, and figured he'd meet you guys either at the place where you're going or
Didn't we want to not separate?
about to
Wasn't
say,
that the
I'm
thing?
I'm pretty
He
sure
want
Noel
you
was...
all to fucking separate. If
Like,
anyone
it's
wants to
fine
deal
if
with
I
Noel, that's a
separate.
problem for them.
Do as mom says, not as mom does.
That's
If there's
you
a problem, you'll know
fair.
because a T-Rex will appear.
that's fair.
Noel is probably the safest person to go off on their own. It's fine.
Also fly if I need to be.
I feel offended.
Listen, no, Stalverk can handle himself. The problem is Stalverk also does the Letari thing, and where trouble's just attracted.
Fair.
We touch things. It's fine.
No, that's you.
Okay, Letari touches things.
Things try to touch Stalverk.
And then get slashed like 5 times.
I'll
Yeah.
give him a chance because he's just too fucking paranoid.
Mm?
Yeast. Art supplies for the kiddo.
Yeah. Which I imagine isn't hard to find and buy or so.
No.
How much
No.
would that cost?
And there actually is a thing in the book.
Yeah, there's like
I
an
believe
art
it is.
kit
That's
or
actually what I was
something.
going to. That's actually what I was about to go look. I believe there was actually.
Yep. Just put group back together.
I love how you just like made everybody literally on top of each other.
I know.
Yeah, there's painter's supplies.
Yeah,
That is 10 gold pieces.
Okay.
that's easy enough.
Yeah. I got it.
I'm never gonna be allowed to spend my gold, am I?
No!
Nope. Apparently not.
Letari has too much. She's hoarded. Please
Look,
let her
okay.
spend it.
To be fair, the only way Stalverk has spent gold is he's given it away because you guys literally don't let him buy anything.
Yeah.
And he hasn't had gold in a long time.
Do you want to split it?
Fine. We'll split it.
Okay. Okay.
Holy shit, money left his hand for an actual purchase. We can start an apocalypse like this.
Math. I hate math. I hate math. Freaking passion.
I would
There.
like math, but there's not enough goldfish in it.
I sure? Okay.
Well,
I mean,
enough
there's only
polymorph,
2
anything
plus
can have
2,
goldfish.
but that's it.
Anything can be goldfish if you polymorph it.
I like how you think. What level would I be to have to cast his own algebra?
Alright.
That worked better in my head. Either way, we're doing stuff.
Tavern.
Tavern. Yes. Now it does the and puking.
You know,
Right.
say after a couple hours, you know, all the different shopping stuff that had to be done, you guys would all end up at a tavern.
We are not hard to track down.
No,
No,
I'm just gonna go
no.
sit down, I guess. I don't think that I think we'd it's spacing for table.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what the kids are saying.
Yes.
That is such a thing.
Kids would probably sit near you
Okay.
because kids.
Mhm.
I will say it's sort of a circular table, so I just kind of.
So we'll do this.
There you go.
All of these squares make a sponge cake.
There we go.
Fucking
Easy
You know, I
nuts.
was going to let's see here. I need to straighten up the thing down here against the edge of my monitor. That way I can do box. Because boxes are important. Or so they claim.
I don't like boxes.
Small and square and dark.
They're always
Box
too warm.
of them.
Always at least 90 degrees. In each corner.
They're off doing other things. Don't worry about him.
Oh god, is he in there?
It's very possible somebody else is in there too. It's fine.
And Drag's friend.
Yep.
yeah, that's fine.
David's friend.
David is all the friends.
Maybe also, could David see him back there if he looked back?
Your perception check.
That is a number which has a modifier that I'm totally not stalling for. 21.
Yeah. He's just back there. He's just looking around. He's not paying any attention to it. He glances at you and then just goes back to what he's doing. But he's not focused on anyone in particular. He's just kind of looking around.
That was weird.
What?
I picked up Sparky and went to move in front, and it dropped Sparky, picked up Stalverk, and then dropped Stalverk and picked up Sparky without me ever unclicking, and it was weird.
Weird.
Huh.
Because invisible spooter that can just fucking boop on
Do whatever
the
it wants.
Yeah. The only Stalverk can see it at the moment. Oh, I used to have to resummon Fuzzy.
Yeah, that'll be done at some point in the future, maybe.
Right, you did get the incense for that,
Oh,
didn't you?
Yeah,
Yes, you did.
that is on his sheet.
You got a bulk of it.
Oh,
Yep, he got
Neat.
tremendous amount. It's fine.
Sparky's gonna just appear in front of suit and boop it.
Just the head tilt.
Huh? Little spindly spider leg.
Yeah.
Still gotta work out the voice box on this thing.
You want to make it talk?
No, it's supposed to make sounds. Like a mouse? I just haven't figured it. It's like a music box mechanism, I think. I have to figure it out.
Yeah.
There's such a temptation. There's such a temptation, Jay.
I know, right?
Why do I suddenly have an image of an actual talking mouse, though?
Listen, I could make it talk.
Niles is gonna
Mm.
drink.
Possibly in the future.
Mind if I take a look at it?
Sure. Go on, sit. Scurries over. Sits on its like hind legs, like it's doing in the picture. Just kind of looks up.
That's fair. Is it a similar mechanism to what he remembers?
Yes. It's slightly more advanced because it is a newer version, but it's essentially the same mechanics.
Can I make a check to see if he can make it work?
Maybe make me an intelligence check. Just straight intelligence
I'm gonna
check.
die.
He rolled really well last time he did this when he fixed her
gonna
music
die.
box. Anyways.
I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die? That's a 15
I'm
on the
gonna
die.
die.
What is this fucking modifier? 5, so 20.
That's just enough.
Hmm?
DC was 20.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, being as you're not
Yeah, he's
someone who
not.
specializes in technology and stuff like that, that's why.
Yeah, at most he probably just kinda knows how to tinker because of his uncle.
You poke things and have learned that you're not yet talented enough to smack it with a hammer to fix it.
Essentially, yeah.
Did you just?
Yeah, no, he's just sitting there messing with it. It's fine.
Niles just looks at it.
Be careful, please. I've had to fix him so much.
It'll be fine.
Mm.
I won't break it
Stalverk-
much.
Does Stalverk look like he knows what he's doing?
Yes!
Surprisingly, kind of.
At
Niles
least
would take a
enough.
bigger drink.
Mm-hmm.
No, Niles like, I just need a bigger drink now. It's
Mm.
down to like half his ale.
Letari's just sitting in her chair. She's like got the piece of wire back in her fingers and her tail is twitching. She's nervously watching this.
Yes, that tinkerer's dilemma of someone's touching my face.
This is her big project, man. Right next to her own gun. Like, soot is the biggest thing that she's built from the ground up.
At least I didn't roll lower, I could have possibly broke it.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
That's not supposed to come off like that.
Oops.
Flashes back to basically everything Tiny Tina did in BL2.
Mhm. Oh my god, Stalverk is Tiny Tina.
You're welcome.
If it works, then it works. If not, oops. Yeah, I don't know how long he'd be sitting there doing that. But that's probably, he's probably just sipping on his drink. He's not really drinking too hard. He knows himself too much.
No, maybe.
Yeah, he's not acknowledging it, but he is paying attention to it.
That's fine. It's been a lot.
Mm.
A lot of shit.
Or maybe a tail that'll wrap around you at some point.
Oh.
Probably the look of like, yeah, that's a thing.
That's just something he can do now.
That's what happens now. Okay.
Remind me to ask when he got so technologically inclined, apparently.
I don't know.
Yeah, small things. If I fuck with it enough, I can make it work.
Yeah,
Okay.
now with slightly less confidence than I did about 2 seconds ago.
You're welcome. It just keeps working.
Job well done. Job well done.
It'll be fine.
That's not on the head.
We're already 3/4 through his fucking cup.
Jesus.
Do I need to make a con save? Because he doesn't drink all that often.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a con save.
That's a 10.
You're feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Good. That's what he wants.
Okay.
Letari's not drinking at the moment. Still too focused. Listen, somebody else has her baby.
David will attempt a reassuring shoulder pat.
Whenever he
make
finishes
it
that, he'll
explode.
let Soot go back.
This going to take a few minutes.
Why are you so nervous?
'Cause
It's fine. This is the calmest situation we've ever been in. For once.
You know, not wrong.
Even the
What?
fucking wedding
Could we-
wasn't calm at the end.
could we not put that in the ether? Just gonna cover her head and put it on the table.
It's fine. We all know it's not gonna last long anyways. Might as well just enjoy it.
Got a point.
More likely we'll walk out the fucking door and something will happen.
Don't mind me as I write something down. Well, no,
Or we
I'm
can
gonna-
just stay here tonight and not walk through the door till tomorrow.
I'm about to say, here's the thing. You guys don't know how many effects that potion, one of those potions gives.
Good.
I'm pre-spinning the wheel.
It's fine.
Wheel of... Okay, not torture.
I mean,
No, that was
Okay.
Ace's wheel.
Ah, yes.
So this is a wheel of emotional damage.
Mm. Wheel of torment.
There you go. That's better.
It's fine.
Hmm.
Probably wasn't the smartest to bring the kids into a bar, but that's fine.
I
Yeah,
practically lived in one, so
yeah. Gotta start them
don't know
off
if that's-
somewhere.
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing,
well, it was either the bar or the loft.
He's gonna like push his drink over. Both get one sip.
No.
I'd stop it, but I can't.
Hold on.
Does, like, silently does the 3, 2, 1 count for the horribly disgusted face of a child
Yeah.
first taste of booze?
Yeah, David grew up rich. He probably remembers that face.
Yep. 3, 2, 1.
Really?
What?
Really?
This could be worse.
I mean, if the,
Could've
what would
started
you
with Black
rather
Coffee.
have? Them not liking it now, or them enjoying it in the future? Smiles.
That is not a fair argument, first of all.
Oh no.
It's fine.
There's still. This is. No! There's stuff!
This is just ale, right?
Yeah, his is just
Mm.
ale at least.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He did get anything too strong because he doesn't want to. Yeah, at most he wants to only get buzzed.
I'm always gonna finish off his cake.
Null, on the other hand, is another story. Stalverk doesn't drink very often, and he also was a vampire for so long that poisons didn't affect him, so he's pretty sober for most years. This is probably a lightweight for him. If he's not careful.
I wonder if I should get another one.
Maybe not.
Wait,
That's
it's not-
Dear, if you get another one, I'm carrying you to bed.
Another one.
As I
Fuck
would say,
something.
that's a punishment.
I'm gonna send Fox something. It's fine.
Oh no. It's totally not.
Actually, I need to send Jay a question. I actually need to send Fox a question and Jay a
Oh,
question,
Jesus.
So hold up.
Yeah.
But
Hold up, I'm sending
Alright.
it over in the RP chat.
Oh
don't
god
worry
damn
about
it. I just click over the what?
Yeah,
Hold
let's say
on,
as I go
things are
over to
very
our.
Things are very slow in loading. I don't know why.
Oh dear.
That's one. How disgusted were the faces when they took the sip?
Oh god, that's a good question.
I remember discussing that with you, like, slightly, but I wasn't sure. And if he's
That
messing
was
with
I think I left that up to you and Jay.
Yes.
it wouldn't be hard to miss if he's messing with the inner workings. Oh. Well then, there's your answer.
Oh no.
So, Stalverk,
Mm-hmm.
you have him opened up still, and you click a button, and something pops out on the table in front of you.
What did you do?
Look at
That
it.
doesn't look good.
It's a ring.
Hmm. Hmm. That's a terrible deception check. He just kind of smile kind of disappears for a second.
Yes. What's the matter with you?
Did you? How did that pop out? I had that in there. I was. Oh no. Sit. Come here. Oh.
Pick
And what's
So
funny,
just-
as it
Hmm?
popped out, you see Soot's head just start moving, and hear sounds coming out of Soot.
Wait, was that the? Oh gods.
Well, that was also a 10 insight.
Oh god, what is his fucking deception total here? Because it's not high. It's well, it's a
4?
flat roll. So 4.
Mm,
Oh, good.
Sit just picks up the ring and
Yeah.
It is- its way
Technically,
back to
though,
Letari.
technically,
Mhm.
Nulls would be with disadvantage.
That was with disadvantage.
Oh, never mind.
That was a 3 on a die. Plus 7.
no, insightful.
See, I'm sure
Well,
this is
that one
fine.
later. Do you have another ale yet?
Yeah, he picked it up.
You can
You
be
don't
brought up another
know.
one.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, he'll
Wait,
get into a second glass.
does Stalverk have the ring right now, or did Soot was Soot able to get it and take it back?
Stalverk had picked it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stalverk, could I,
Hmm?
the thing that fell out of sight?
He's gonna kind of look down, look around. Where'd it go?
Oh no.
She inside him to see if he's pulling her leg. Like,
Well, I will say you didn't see where it went.
yeah. But like,
It
she wants
kind
to
of did
see...
just plop out and you didn't see where it goes. But sure, go roll insight, Stalverk,
It's
roll
Stalverk. She
deception.
wants to make sure that he's not joking with her right now.
Like a big brother.
That's only a 12.
I rolled a 14.
You suck!
He really doesn't know where it went. It kind of just ting ting and you both lost sight of it.
Crap!
I don't have like anything to locate things, so good luck with that.
Okay. Okay.
Don't panic. Why is it so important to you?
I just kind of had it. It's weird. How do I explain? I just kind of had it, and it doesn't look like... I don't remember where... I don't remember where I got it, okay? I just had it. I don't know if Nikor gave it to me, but if it had been Nikor, trust me, it wouldn't look like that. And... I don't know. I just held on to it because it's mine.
Alright.
I'll find it.
It was one of the only things I had. Just want to find it.
I'll find it. He's gonna pretend to look around.
What was that, Drag?
Well, at the very least, I doubt it could have gotten far.
Gonna get on the ground and start looking under the table.
Oh, this is where things might get funny. Letari, as you get down on the ground and look under the table.
Mm-hmm.
One moment, as where is Oak? There it is.
Oh no.
That's under the table.
Wait, what?
Fuzzy!
Oh, because your fucking patron's over there probably has the ability to just resummon it for you.
Actually, yes.
Well, you know, the more you know.
Yeah, you just hear her yell, "Fuzzy!"
What?
Leans down.
I feel that would have been mid-drink and there's a cough. Wait, what?
Whoever looks under, you see Fuzzy just staring in Latari's face.
Oh my god, it's alive.
Just gonna duck down.
I can fix that.
Honey, no.
Fine. Starts drinking more. He is not going for these drinks slowly.
Mm. I feel after peeking down, I'm like, huh, how long you been down the...
It's been down there this whole time. Just staring at our feet.
Bird knows.
That's a quote that I just put in there. That's fine.
Oh no, what?
I quoted the whole "it's alive, I can fix that" because dear gods.
Yeah, you know. If David were to look back, would his patron still be over there?
No. But when you turn back around, he's standing behind Null.
You got
He
stuff,
kinda-
I'm not.
He kind of just leans in on the table.
Do we see him?
Oh yeah.
Gonna palm Fuzzy, put him up on the table, and continue looking for the ring.
Oh, hello.
Having fun now.
People looking for something. I don't know what they're looking for.
Excellent.
Very drunk. No.
I gotta go through those quotes at some point because I know I'm missing some.
Eh.
Like, Knowles is watching these two search on the ground and is just like not sure what they're looking for exactly. I don't think he caught what fell.
There.
Just the reaction to it.
Yeah. That's fine.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
He might ask that later.
So you're looking around on the ground, Letari,
Uh-huh.
and you don't see it.
Oh, crap.
Anyways, Artagan's kind of leaning on the table. So, what's with those potions you guys bought?
They're fucked.
I'm apparently not allowed to have one, but he bought them.
Nope, if David wants to be a guinea pig, that's fine. You don't need to touch it.
Just head pops up. Why does he get to be the guinea pig?
I don't think either one of you should be the guinea pig, but to be honest, I don't think I can stop either of you.
David, where's your bag at?
Fuck, that's a good question. I'm assuming his bag is in technicality one of his inner coat pockets somehow. Or would be somewhere in there.
You know, funny enough, I could see that. Like a pocket of holding.
Fucking sure, he's technically rich. He could totally have that.
Oh god, that's a horrible thought. Do not put David in the bag of holding then.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh
You
no.
know.
Think about that for a
We're gonna
minute.
have to figure out details on this later, just to be 100%.
No, it's just gonna
Wait.
sit down the rest of this drink.
Wait until you feel about the armoire of holding.
Oh god, not the armoire of holding.
Anyways, now you finish down your drink, maybe another con save with disadvantage.
Why were you asking where I kept my bag?
You see Fuzzy just staring towards where one of your inner pockets would be. That is not a success. You are slightly more feeling it.
This is a good spot.
Honey, I think that's enough.
Please, no.
I can have more if I want to, technically.
No.
I think
Fuck
it's
you, I'm
time.
magical.
I think it's time to take the Null home now. As he gets up.
I'll fight you.
Just puts his hand like on your head. No.
Quote. It's a beautiful quote
Fine.
right now.
I won't take any more drink, but we don't really have a place to go at the moment.
A card, or I can go and see if there's any rooms available real quick. Or if there's another place we have to go.
I don't think are we going?
I I need to roll a check real
Yeah,
quick.
I don't know if we ever checked if this was a like stay-in tavern or just a general
Yeah,
one.
we just
You guys just kind of came in just as far as we're just ordering drinks and
Yeah.
gathering around and stuff. You guys never really saw if there were rooms or not.
Yeah, Stalverk can
I will
go ask while you do your thing. Then he'll go find out.
Yeah, Nell's just gonna. He's done with the drinks. He's just chilling there at this point.
Null, are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
I
It's
don't
more
believe you.
relaxed I've been in a long time.
Yeah, I'm not sure the way you got that was good.
It's fine. I can fix it if I need to.
Uh-huh.
Just not going to right now because I like this feeling.
Uh-huh.
If things go down, I can fix it.
Okay.
Magic.
I'm
Lay in hands,
gonna
5 points. Boop!
I'm gonna keep looking for my thing.
What are you looking for?
Small ring.
Ah,
I had it inside, so number one, it kind of helped pull things together, and secondly, it kept it safe. And so every time he broke, I had to be careful because I was afraid it got lost.
where?
David is just gonna look at Spurn. You didn't need it, right, Fuzzy?
Fuzzy's eyes are like locked on the location of your coat where your inner pocket would be.
I think I just want something. Is that where you keep your food for it?
He's going to reach into that pocket.
You feel the potion bottles.
He is going to pull out one to see if the bird psychotically follows it.
The bird psychotically follows it.
Good.
Don't give it to the bird. That's bad.
Please don't give it to the bird.
The bird turns and looks at Letari,
Yes?
and then looks back at the bottle.
No.
Okay, but the bird, okay, maybe that's not a good sign, actually, now that I think about it.
That bird is not a good judge of anything.
You know,
Anyways.
I'm just concerned because this is weird, even for this fucking bird.
You have something to do with this. He points past where I'm taking.
No, no. I
Weird.
don't know what you are talking about, my drunk friend.
There may be 2 of you, but even I can see that's bullshit.
There's 2 of me? Well, I was about to get to that, by the way, Fox. So as you go to ask, you see a head bobbing behind the counter. As you walk over.
Shopkeepers and stuff.
Listen, this is just one of the barkeeps. He's not even in charge of anything. There's
Stalverk
legit a
could
man
probably
behind
see
the
him
counter.
easily because he's so fucking tall. He can just lean over.
He looks up. Yeah. Oh, you're tall.
Thank you.
What you need?
You know, we weren't really paying attention. Is this a place that we could possibly rent rooms, or is there another place that we could go to?
Oh, you can rent a room here. A couple of rooms. I think there's quite a few. Let me go get Gerald real quick. Gerald! He just kind of runs to the back.
I guess I'll just sit at the bar, then wait for the guy to come back.
So, you know, that is fair. I also think I know exactly how David's pockets work now.
Oh no.
He doesn't keep a lot, so they're just deep pockets.
Yeah, this is fair. About a minute passes. Oh! About a minute passes, and you see a gentleman walk out. He's just a bit shorter than you. Glasses on, You see what looks like the slight raise of his hair of like horns, but he's not a tiefling.
Hmm.
That you can tell because there's no tail, nothing. Well, no tail. You can.
Tieflings don't necessarily have to have tails.
Yeah, but you do hear like the clip clopping of hooves.
Hmm.
Walks over. Yes. You looking to rent a few rooms?
Yeah, at least 2, preferably.
I think that can be easily done. Follow me over this way, and he kind of leads you over to like a little small podium.
Hmm. Yeah, he'll go wherever that is, I guess. I'll let you drag him.
I'm just gonna leave him there.
Fair.
Walks over. He kind of reaches under, pulls out a book, kind of turns it open. We have 2 more floors above this one. Would you like a 2nd floor room or a 3rd floor room?
It doesn't matter to me.
All right. Rooms next to each other.
Preferably, yeah.
All right. So 3rd floor it is. Let's see. I can run you guys about 5 gold total for the 2 rooms.
Alright. Yeah, I think at least 2 will work out. Unless if they want more, we'll get more. But
He's not. All right. Kind of reaches back to a wall, grabs a couple keys, and hands them to you.
yeah, I will deduct that real quick, 'cause it's not too bad. Alright, thank you.
Hey, no problem. He kind of clip-clops his way back to the back.
Yeah, I'll head back over.
She's all staring at our Tagan.
What did I miss? I walked away for 2 seconds.
Points
The bird being weird
at-
for the bird.
Yeah, points at David. Or kind of more like right here. The bird is doing something weird.
When doesn't it?
I just realized where you marked. You marked next to it, so you're pointing next to Fuzzy, not at Fuzzy. I just realized that.
When doesn't it do weird shit?
Thank
Well,
you.
it's
Thank you. And he's trying
staring-
to blame it on me.
Well, he's staring at the bottle and then staring at Letari.
He's still staring at the bottle, by the way, unless David has put it back. In which case he's staring at the
So-
pocket again.
No, David is just kind of moving it back and forth.
So
Bird's
the one
eyes is back
thing-
and forth.
The one thing I've learned about owls, they like shiny things. Well, that is a rainbow-colored bottle.
It is.
that's what he's just gonna say.
You know, I have a stupid idea.
Not
again,
give the bird the potion.
I'm not
As
going to
funny
give
as
the
that
bird
would
the
be.
potion. I'm just going to see what happens if I leave the potion on the table. Which I realize by proxy might be the exact same thing, but who knows? He's going to set it on the table.
And on the table, Fuzzy walks over to, like, kind of waddles over to it and just stares at it. And you notice, it is staring at the liquid inside of it.
It likes the shiny.
Did I buy
Makes sense.
drugs?
Potentially? We could find out.
Uh,
What?
I love both the boys are like, what?
Why is the... I don't...
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've got 2 rooms. There's more available if we need them, but those were the 2 next to each other.
This is good.
Did you guys see the free room keys?
What?
Free room keys. Did you see them?
Did you say free room
Free?
keys?
He holds up like 5 keys.
Oh, those poor people.
They were hanging on wall.
Oh.
That's not Yoggle. They're not free.
They are if they don't see me grab them.
Yoggle.
Letari, just drop it. Let it go.
But
Just let it go.
I want to
Yeah,
point out
fine.
something. I want to point out something. Why did he take 5 keys?
Yeah.
I rolled a d6, by the way, and it rolled a 5. Of all the numbers rolled, it rolled 5. And I'm just like, the man stole 5 keys. Oh, he nat 20 to stealth check. That's how you went over and grabbed him.
Jesus.
Yeah. 37.
Now,
So
question is Fuzzy still like looking at
Just staring at the
Letari
color.
after looking at, or no?
Nope. Now he's just locked on the color. Okay. Well, what is your passive insight?
With disadvantage, the passive insight goes down to a 12.
That's still high enough. You could assume he wanted Letari to grab him a bottle so he could stare at it.
I just wanted to stare at the colors.
Your bird is fucked.
It's a little
Pretty
special.
sure this isn't new.
See?
Right.
Told you. Wasn't my fault. The bird is always that.
Why did you
Right,
give him such a derpy bird, by the way?
Because it'd be entertaining.
That's a good point.
That checks out.
Right. Secondary question. Why
That's
are you asking about these in the first place?
Stalverk to order coffee.
They look chaotic in the way the person described them. They seemed a little chaotic. I'm an archfey.
Fair.
Noted.
Yeah, very. No, we don't know what they do.
No fucking clue.
Again, could find out.
You're gonna find out as soon as we all turn away, I guarantee it.
I don't. Yeah, not so sure about that.
Would it make this interesting with a drinking game? But I don't
Fuzzy,
know if I
come
have
here.
done it yet.
He's holding up like a cup of coffee.
No. Do not give that bird coffee.
Likewise, I'd rather you didn't.
What, you don't want it to
That's-
tackle you again?
I would prefer that, yes.
Right. Okay.
Just gonna scooch the cup a little towards the middle of the table.
As he's thinking this, please continue to be distracted by the pretty colors.
Taps the cup. If
He's,
oh no.
I was just watching this scenario as he kind of watching the scenario and kind of watching the same scenario, not quite there. Everyone's beside themselves for him.
This is fair.
If you're going to do it behind our backs, might as well just do it in front of our faces instead.
Yeah. Why don't we go upstairs though, so we're not in a public area? We have
takes
two
one of
rooms next to each other.
He takes one of the keys from Yago. Thank you, my friend. Yago has 4 free keys.
Let's go.
Right,
on.
and
If
we
we're
have-
gonna do this,
We have extra rooms now, so.
if we're gonna do this, we do it in one room together.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
No, but I feel like it's gonna get done either way. I'd rather be there in case it goes fucked.
Okay, so long as I keep one for a decoration and/or possible bird distraction.
Oh yeah, you could just put it on the table and Fuzzy would never bother us again.
Then
He
you
seems
should probably take this back. Holds up the posters. David's
Oh no.
sorry.
And now for player and stream reference, the typing you heard was when she made the comment as far as about when I tried there a couple minutes ago. Artagan had in her head said, "Oh my dear, I saw what you took."
She might
He has a
have rolled
passive of 30.
She might have rolled a 28 to get the potion.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so he has a passive of 30. So he just I saw what you grabbed, and then gave her a wink.
But now everybody's like, nah, we'll test it. It's fine. And so she's like, okay.
Fine, you can have this back then.
I feel like Null narrows his eyes in your general direction. Called it.
I didn't. I was, I
To
didn't
the
want
to the
him
to
to
the
explode.
rooms. to the rooms. We'll figure. Because otherwise, you'll.
Oh no.
If it kills you, I don't know what to do about that.
It shouldn't kill me. I don't think they'd sell something that kills a person.
I don't know what it does.
He's gonna.
I will reveal
poison.
all.
It's not legal waivers.
He's
I
gonna
will reveal all the options on the wheel after session.
Yeah,
Cool.
he's
I'm
gonna
okay with
stand up and just offer to pick up
Yeah.
Null because I don't think he trusts Null to walk right now in heels.
That's fair.
No,
Letari-
no, just gonna flutter up to you.
Oh,
Letari's also still looking on the ground, like, as they go for her ring.
oh.
That's fine. Null's staying drunk until he needs to not be drunk.
Yeah, I don't know where to put him. I'm guessing I'm just gonna shove him over here for now.
That's fine.
You can make boxes for rooms if you want. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll make box. I'll make it.
Did we at least? I feel like Stalverk probably would have looked to see what rooms all those keys went to, in case they wanted to snag one to go to a different room later.
They were all third floor keys.
No.
Oh my gosh.
I will tell you, there are 7 rooms on the 3rd floor.
Oh my gosh.
And he took all the rest of the.
Yes, he did.
Nice.
So he's,
we have the
like, in
third floor
another
to ourselves.
area. Yeah, essentially. And they won't know. Those poor merchants.
You know,
Those poor people.
Don't forget Fuzzy.
right. It picks up
It would've-
distracting. It wouldn't just.
Just watches Fuzzy. That's amazing.
You know, this is oddly entertaining.
Also, yes, I know some rooms are larger than the others, but there's just smaller rooms for like one
It's
person.
fine.
They have to be though. It
Yeah.
has to be bigger rooms.
There's bigger rooms as far as for like adventurers, but then there's smaller rooms for like 1 or 2 people, maybe. Yago is This is fine. So, you all gather up in one room.
He'll probably have one of the other keys to like.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I drank.
Greg!
Huffle or something. 'Cause he's not sure if Huffle wants to sleep alone anyways or not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did we full lose him?
Oh no!
No.
Drag.
Fucking shit. Fucking
Buddy,
shit
no!
balls.
Okay, well then I will be right back really fast because I gotta find nail clippers. I apparently split my nail in a really bad spot, and it would
No.
be terrible if I broke it. Essentially, let's put it
Yeah,
that way.
please do that.
Yeah.
Everything is fine.
I wish to point out, I'm scared for what's about
What?
to happen.
It's fine.
If things go terrible, no, we'll deal with it.
You know what the best part is?
Hmm.
No won't know if it goes terrible for the first little bit.
That's fine.
One effect happens before the others do.
It's fine.
Each
Yeah.
because both the potions have 3 random effects that happen with the same potion. And I already pre-spun for one of them.
I'm sure it's fine. All I know is
Hi.
Hi, welcome back.
hello.
Welcome back. What happened?
The void ate me.
Oh, I hate that.
I still heard everything until the part I didn't.
Oh,
the
no.
part I didn't.
Right side, it's a simple
Yeah.
fix. I just went from the 5 gigahertz internet speed to the 2.5 gigahertz internet speed because the ping is nothing
You know?
Fair.
for the purposes of this.
Me.
Alright, I got the next best thing. I have clear nail polish, which is a tip. It's a way to fix.
That-
It's a
yeah.
little cheat trick.
Hey, that works. Whatever works, man.
Exactly.
Jeez.
Now if I can open it, because Kira's messing with these, and they're like goopied all on the sides and stuck. It's fine. Child. But yeah, I'll just use some of that. And basically, it's gluing it back together so it doesn't just rip.
I was just gonna sit on the bed watching Letari's.
Do you mind looking at David like, please?
Roll of persuasion.
Wow.
I give
Do
us
I-
this
You're being really
permission.
adorable.
Hmm?
With advantage if you're being really adorable.
I would assume.
I feel like she knows how to give you what look to give you now at this point.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the highest I got was an 18.
Cool, cool. You beat my wisdom save of 5. He'll just kind of close his eye and like do the look down sigh and just hand you the fuzzy distraction vial.
Thank you.
Oh no, we're about to show Fuzzy it can drink it.
He's not getting the other one.
That's fine. She'll drink the one.
Oh no.
This is going to go great.
Yep. One moment.
Stalverk's watching, but he's probably paying attention to Null and the kids right now and make sure they're not getting themselves into trouble.
So,
Oh boy.
I need you to roll me a d4.
Yeet. Hold up.
Evens you
Use
drink
this-
one, odds you drink the other.
I've got 2.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
She drinks it. A few seconds passes and nothing happens. Letari, you start looking around like... Eh,
Fine.
and then in front of all you, she vanishes.
Uh,
Letari, you're no longer in the room.
where am I?
And here's where the fun description begins.
Oh,
Oh, dear.
crap.
Son of a bitch.
I'll go look for her.
He's removing the poison from his system.
Actually, not that one. This one.
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna move my token not here. Is Soot still in the room, or did Soot go with me?
Soot went with you if Soot was on your person.
Soot was on my person.
So that was the first effect. Random teleport.
First effect. There's more
First
effects.
effect.
Second effect.
Where did I get teleported?
Well, first, the random teleport. Let's describe this real quick. You are in the middle of a house. You look out the... You appear in front of a window, and looking out the window, roll me a perception check real quick.
I suck at those. 10.
That's enough.
Amazing.
You recognize city streets of Daystock.
Oh no.
Oh,
You are
that's not
so
good.
far.
Also, who has the coin, David?
Letari's had it, yeah.
Okay, good.
So you look out the window and it's raining, and you do see flashes of lightning and stuff. Second effect kicks in. See invisibility.
Ah,
Your eyes kind of blur for a minute and then refocus, and as they do, you see a figure standing in the middle of the road, just
what?
staring at the window that you're looking out of. Lightning flashes, and you see the color red. Red skin, black hair. You see a familiar person.
Just going to back up from the window now.
Third effect kicks in. Every single memory floods back into your mind.
Oh, gods.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's good. Those are great.
Huh.
I do great at those.
You picked apparently the right potion.
I apparently did. I don't know how.
Rats, you found plot liquid.
Plot liquid.
Plot liquid. 15.
That is not enough.
This is gonna hurt.
You take 22 points of psychic damage
Ow!
as all these memories and thoughts and feelings and everything just rush into your head. And
Okay.
you keel over in pain. And as you stand back up, the lightning flashes again. The figure's gone.
Oh,
But
crap.
instead, on the window, you see written in red, I told you I'd find you. And then you reappear in the room.
Oh!
I feel like was that probably wasn't short. They probably already walked out at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
So I imagine they're at least downstairs or heading out of the
Yeah.
tavern.
Huffle probably went with.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if the kids went with them or not, or if he told them to stay. He probably asked them to stay.
If you told them to stay, they would stay.
If that's the case, he'd leave Sparky there. For obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Letari, you reappear in the room.
Question for you.
Uh-huh.
How stupid would it be for David to do the split up thing to cover more ground?
He would only do that if it was a pair of twos. Just based on squishies.
Yeah.
Like, either him and Huffle, or like him and you, or something. What he wants the two strong ones with the two squishies.
I feel like, because this is what Null would do, he would try to use a setting stone to Letari, because that's what he would do.
And
He's hoping she's on the same plane of existence.
When you attempt it, it does not go through.
Son of a bitch.
Although, I will say, you do get a sense back that she was on the same plane. Something was interfering.
that's a good face you're making.
Yeah,
On the same
let's
plane,
go.
but I can't get a hold of her.
Oh, good. That sounds
right.
about right. You know, you're
But
right.
if you guys do
Nothing
split
bad.
up, who goes with who?
You want to go with Huff or David? No.
I'll go with David. You can go with Huffle.
Alright. Send the two sneakies.
And I'm gonna be flying above David, like, looking from above.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Stalverk's probably like on rooftops looking, and Huffle's probably on the ground looking from below. I feel like.
Mhm.
We'll probably send the bird up with you, because, you know, bird.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, you guys go ahead and roll me investigation checks.
Alright.
Or perception checks to see if you see anything.
I will go with perception.
Yeah.
Doesn't
You know, it's
We're
gonna be the
given-
same number, so 13.
Is the bird helping?
Yeah, up there he would be, yeah.
He'd be helping you, yes.
Okay, so advantage. Numbers and math.
So we got a nope, a 13, a 25, and that is not the button I meant to hit. What is your investigation percent? You're rolling investigation, child.
Feel Null is like, because he doesn't know where she would have went.
Mm-hmm.
He's not flying like rooftop wise. He's flying like lower to like be able to look in windows as he's going past.
Oh no.
Because that's what he would do.
Yeah. Yeah. As you guys are looking, you're not seeing anything. David, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Sweet.
Oh god.
Why?
Okay, that dice is going up. That's a nope.
See, Noel was right.
Okay.
We didn't have peace for very long.
Yep.
It was just a potion.
Just a potion.
I'm going to send David a message.
Cool.
Do I see what happens considering I'm not leaving him out of my sight?
Nope.
Oh.
That's a very
Somebody
interesting
rolled
story.
something higher than your perception.
That's not good.
I don't see the result of it.
Nope.
That's fine.
Everything's okay. Okay. Come forth, bears of despair.
Hmm?
One more thing.
Ooh.
Well, shit. I hit the wrong key.
Ah, I see. All right.
As you continue looking, no, you look over and David's still looking as far as in windows, looking down alleys.
Mhm.
And you're not seeing anything either, obviously, with your nope, David.
Yeah. It's the power of nope is with us.
I guess. How much time has passed at this point?
At this time, I think is when I would say she would pop back in to the room. So,
Yeah, I was gonna ask because he'd probably check in
Mhm.
after like 10 or 15 minutes to see if he can get through or not.
And you would.
The hell did you get teleported to? Is all he's saying.
Please don't yell.
Stops.
I'm back at the room.
What happened?
I went back to Diastop.
Right.
My head hurts.
We'll be back soon. He's gonna essentially just tell the others that she apparently teleported back to the room, so he's gonna start running back.
Yep.
Not sure how
Surprise,
far
David.
they both got.
Surprise, David. You're skipping streets now.
But
David, you are picked up and zoom,
I'm assuming you found something.
Apparently she's back at the tavern.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. He'll grab Huffle and just fucking. I doubt they're over 500 feet away. She's gonna grab Huffle and dimension door back.
Yeah, you do. You actually get to just outside the room. You were just outside of the 500 feet in the distance you would have got, so you would be right outside the door.
Fair. You can only take one person with that anyway, so it's good that he was only with one person.
Yeah. Letari, after you had teleported in and responded, the kids had run over and kind of pulled you into a hug.
Yeah.
I say a little bit later, you guys would also return back to the tavern as well.
Yeah. He's gonna. Because they poofed, so I don't know.
There for now, just to remember something.
He's just gonna basically burst in. Gotta look at her.
Hi. She's rubbing her head still. Because it was a lot of damage. Her temp HP is gone.
That's... This is what he's gonna do. He's gonna pull out the ring and hand it out to her. You want this back?
Just nods and takes it back. She's not sure how to say things right now.
I spelled it wrong, but I don't care.
Kind of rubber head.
We should probably talk.
Yeah. Looks at the kids. Yeah. Poor Huffle's probably like, what? Don't worry about it. I'll probably just give her a hug and try to calm her down.
I don't remember if Huffle speaks in. Does she? Because she would know that.
Let's see, does she? To the character sheet.
This is important.
She does not.
David did. I don't know. I don't remember who Null did.
Null does, yes.
Oh God.
She's going to whisper to Stalverk in front. He was at the house.
That bitch just won't die. That's all he repeats back in Infernal.
Language!
Teach him young.
Chaos!
Plot thickens, I see. It really was plot liquid.
It was.
It was plot liquid.
I'm here, so he's not
And I want to
blocking the
point
door.
out, by the way, yeah, it was plot liquid. Unintentional plot liquid thanks to the spin of a wheel.
Yeah.
I guess that's something else we gotta watch out for then.
What do we... What do we do?
Punch him in the face.
Not about that.
Oh.
You hear approaching footsteps to the door.
Probably something we shouldn't discuss right now until they have their memories back.
She looks a little scared because she remembers one other thing.
Try your best to keep calm about it for now.
And I'm... Okay.
FBI, open up! He's gonna just burst in the room as soon as he gets in the door.
No, it's
Hi.
Oh, hello there.
It's
so
NBI.
My landline's back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't... It just...
Did you say NBI, so Null burst in?
Well, I was going to say Null Bureau of Investigation. But Null bursts in is even better.
I love that.
Null bursts in.
I
How are you
need
feeling?
that on a t-shirt now.
You're welcome.
How are you feeling?
My head hurts a little bit, but otherwise, really stupid.
What happened?
Just got teleported pretty far, I think. And just massive headache. Massive headache. Brilliant.
Just fine.
Odds or evens?
Odds.
Oh, right, because he did give her back the ring. Did she put it away? Is she just holding it now?
She's hiding it, like, behind her
Yeah.
back right now.
Well, odds. He doesn't feel free to go into to look into this more, but I rolled an 8, so he's gonna insight, make sure you're not hiding anything, because you have been wont to do that.
Crap.
What's your passive perception, by the way, Letari?
My passive perception? It's an
Yeah.
11.
Cool.
We all have fucking good passives, except for
Yeah.
Letari, I think.
Latari's
That's
wisdom
fine.
has not changed
Something happened. It's
since
fine.
day one. Okay.
Well, I rolled a
Things
number.
They happen sometimes.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 19.
I also rolled a 19.
Oh, good.
Rollies?
Roll
I- Doesn't it, if it matches, you still see through it?
That's a good question.
DM!
I believe so, because that's what we do to
I
the
think the
NPCs.
deception is the DC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so technically,
Meets
Yeah.
it, beats it.
beats it. Technically, yeah.
So, yeah, she's a little...
More shook than she's
Something.
letting on.
Yeah.
Okay. I imagine you can tell. Did you see, like, because of psychic damage, like there's like dry blood in your ear or something like that?
Mm-hmm. More coming like just trickling out the nose slightly, just slightly dried.
Yeah. We're done with that now. Well, you're at full health again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're probably gonna look at Null with this look of like... I'll explain later.
No.
Because right now he
Yes,
doesn't
you
want to
want
bring up the Decor thing in front of Letari. He wants her to calm down first. He'll bring it up to
Mhm.
Rapidity here once he gets him alone.
That's fine.
I'm really sorry. I apparently proved you right, and I'm sorry.
Oh, actually, he doesn't have to wait till they're alone because he still has the ring Null gave him, so he can technically talk to everybody except Letari via that.
Yeah.
And David can just hear his thoughts anyways. When he allows it.
You know?
That's fair.
Yeah, that's what he'll say. He'll say, seems Neekor's back.
Deception. I rolled shit and still got a 15.
No reaction.
That's fine.
He wants to play with Pinata. He just smirks at all of them.
Oh, real quick. You said you were hiding the ring behind your back, Letari?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't
why
have
does
the
it
ring
keep
anymore.
doing
Oh. She's gonna try to remain calm, but be very like, crap, where did it go? It's gone again!
It's fine.
that? The little one take it back here? The sneaky one?
Player knowledge, maybe.
Oh god.
Maybe.
We love that kid.
Was a 19 on the die. 26 total.
That's fine.
You just said yoink.
Just need some sleep now, I think.
Fair.
You can tell that she like lost it again somehow. Just based on her fucking face, because I don't think she's deceiving well.
Insight versus deception with disadvantage
go.
because you're already panicked, Letari.
Yep, that's wow.
24.
You didn't even need to roll that. I rolled a 3.
Yeah, she's slightly panicked. And you do see, I will say, he's behind her, and he kind of has the ring on one of his fingers. And you do see it.
Telepathically, he's just gonna go over there. Or to the thing. Sorry, I'm so used to earring.
Yeah.
Right.
Please give your mother her ring back. And no, David does not hear that because he made sure of that.
This is fair.
I have to roll another check.
That's not concerning at all.
No, that's not concerning.
Oh.
You're welcome for that
It
random
just slipped back.
phrase.
It just slipped back in your hand, and you don't know when it did. That was a natural 20 on a sleight of hand.
Close her hand around it and slide it into like one of the pouches on her on her belt. Like, I will deal with that later.
What's this if the kids know?
Yeah.
Something. They know something.
All right. I think bed for everyone.
Oh,
Isn't there one more?
Seems like a
Isn't
plan.
there one more potion?
we've got the option.
We are not done.
No. We've got the option of boys share a room, girls share a room. Or somebody can go attempt to get a key from Yaggle.
Yep. Now I have to do something else.
Because he's just been sitting in a room this whole time, hasn't he?
Maybe. Other things have been happening. It's fine.
I mean,
How about who wants a room to themselves, I guess, or who wants room with other? I don't know.
Results any good either way.
Well, maybe Letari can take the kids and relax in a room. They'll probably make her feel better, right? Rubs her head.
Yeah, bad idea. Well, at least keep me from trying to work on stuff instead of sleep.
All right, let's get a key for Alice. You have that.
Because at the moment, I'm assuming it's these two rooms that they have the keys to.
Yeah.
It is. Letari, you take the other room key, and as you walk it, you see Yaggle coming out of another room.
Hi, Yoggle.
Yaggle's not searching for anything. And he just goes over here and enters the store now.
Oh, Jesus. He's just looting the rooms.
Okay. Don't. Looks down at Zarth and goes, don't.
I want to point out something.
Hmm?
Remember how I've said before, this man has an intelligence of 20.
You know,
Yeah.
He has his moments.
you think?
Well, I will say the room across from that one, Letari, the door's still open.
Just because you're really smart
you
doesn't
glance
mean you're
in.
really smart.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't. You glance in. You see pillows and blankets like tossed. The room has been tossed.
Okay, so
Jeez.
we're stuck with these two rooms. Got it.
Well, more it's more the blankets and pillows just tossed all over the room. The man doesn't. Okay, here's why I said he has his moments. He doesn't realize there's nobody actually staying in the rooms.
That's fine.
He's searching the rooms for valuables of people who aren't even staying in rooms.
Yes. So far, all the gold is kept in the unoccupied inn quotas.
Yes.
Yes.
where
So,
you
yeah.
gonna go, David?
Might just hang out here, maybe take a walk, who knows?
Don't leave the tavern.
Not with our friend.
Noted.
I would also feel comfortable with somebody watching over her.
Alright. Shouldn't be too far. Oh, sorry, lungs.
What kind of?
That's fair.
Yeah, the
Seems
Huffle
about
sister.
right.
We'll just kind of
it-
come sit, and we're just kind of in a corner over here. Just kind of sits down in a chair, because you'll notice there's like chairs in the rooms. And
Yeah.
I'm not drawing all the furniture. It's actually
Yeah.
a semi-comfortable chair.
Hmm.
Atari's basically tucking the kids in.
Mhm.
Well, David will. I guess he kind of playing up the role. He'll just do a bout, and so my watch begins. You lot
Okay.
rest well. If I don't chew on my fucking tongue. You lot rest well.
Yeah.
Do you really trust that he's gonna like not get into trouble?
No.
Hmm. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I need sleep, so I can't really watch him.
You want me to?
You need sleep too.
Not really. I've only used it one spell.
Exhaustion's a thing.
Alright, how about this? I won't stay up all night, but I'll at least keep an eye on him for a while. Or have Sparky track him. Sparky can just beat him. Poof, and climb on David, and David would never know.
Yeah. A little bit of column B, column B. I'll be in here.
Alright. He will come over and give him all the keys, and then head out. Actually, he might just go into the ethereal and follow David that way.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, this could be interesting.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
No.
mark off one of those.
Null's gonna do a thing. I need to see a thing. Give me a second.
Oh no. I will have messages with you ready.
Yeah. I don't have anything that. Wait, do I? Or do I? Wasn't Letari the one that gave us those one things?
The
Which things?
The mind things?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the wisdom save thingy.
Yes.
Yeah.
The things that help protect us from charms that have barely worked.
So it's technically a possession of hers that she gave to me. Good to know.
Oh no.
That's concerning.
Oh no.
Letari needs to make me a wisdom save.
Who
Is she
what?
chatting with the children?
She's tucking them in. I mean, Huffle's in the room, so she's
Yeah, no, he just wants to keep. He just wants to watch her for a moment.
wisdom.
Yep. -9.
Okay. Well, that's a 17 plus 1, so that's an 18 minus 9.
Yep, because I know you, so it's -5, and I have a possession that's number -4.
So yeah, down all the way under 10.
Yeah, he's scrying on you through a mirror, just watching, listening for the next 10 minutes.
Oh dear.
Yeah, she's just
worried.
she's got herself pulled up in a chair next to the bed and everything like that. Just making sure the kids are set and everything like that. She's not saying anything at the moment, but she's just hyper vigilant.
This would be really inconvenient if the kids start talking to her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The only reason he's doing this is because you brought up that other friend.
That's fair.
And now he's more paranoid.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, I'll leave it up to Jay and... I mean, he's gonna incite her demeanor, I guess.
Sure.
I mean, I'm assuming she's nervous as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rolled a deception for the rest of it, so...
Oh no, I'm scared.
Well, can you beat a 22?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no. And Nat 20 wouldn't even do anything to me. Like, here's the thing. It's a flat roll. She has a 0 in charisma.
I rolled a 15 plus
same.
7.
She just... It's not just a nervous. She's doing that thing where she's hyper thinking. Like, she's very aware of her surroundings, but also very in her head right now. Like, she's processing something or working out a calculation or something.
Mm-hmm. Actually, you can tell the kids are asleep or trying to sleep.
Yeah.
Just because they're so close to her. He probably can't make out Huffle because distance.
Yeah, she's yeah.
I figured he'd at least make out this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, after enough, I'm assuming nothing's gonna happen in the 10 minutes.
No, you don't see anything happen.
Yeah, that's well gone. Wait, wrong one. Did I mark it? I did. Cool. Thanks, past me.
We love it when our past selves just kind of work in our favor.
Mhm.
He's super fucking nervous right now.
Nikor won't die. I think everybody has a right to be nervous.
I can fucking fix that, motherfucker.
Yeah, you know, so can Stalverk, because at one point he promised her a soul.
Yeah.
I'll bat it right into her if that's what it needs. He will drag it all the way to her if he needs to.
With a bow
My
and
fucking
everything.
I think Huffle will agree with that as long as she gets his kneecaps.
Probably.
His knee core caps?
God
Oh my
damn it.
gosh. Huffle's gonna be so mad. I'm gonna send her a whole heckin' message about all of this, and she's gonna be so mad. I can already the all caps cussing.
Yeah. Because this is what he would do. He's gonna wait a while before he does it again. But he's gonna keep scrying on things. So maybe hour or two before he does it again.
Oh no.
Yeah, how late is it?
It's
Because I know
late.
I know we didn't go there like in the middle of the night.
No,
Yeah.
it's around maybe 8, 9 o'clock.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
it's not late, but it's evening.
Yeah, 8, 9 o'clock would technically be night. It's probably just now
True.
getting around night then.
It is
Mhm.
true.
It's
The
probably
Stalverk
around-
can stay in the ethereal, so
Yeah.
I don't know where David went in that time.
Performing his roles of guard duty, which is literally more or less pacing in this hallway and occasionally leaning against a wall to look at his book.
If that's the case, Stalverk's just leaning against a wall over here watching.
the scout. Watching the scout.
Yeah.
Of course. It's fine.
Gotta keep David out of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Normally he's Cuddlebug, but it's not tonight.
This is fine.
He's trusting Stalverk to keep an eye on David. And that he can give a word. So you'd probably check in on just Letari, make sure she actually gets to sleep in a couple hours.
Mm-hmm.
Or hasn't fucking teleported again.
Speaking of,
Fair.
Letari, you tell it. No, I'm just kidding.
I swear to the gods.
So we'll say just in another hour he'll check in again. From 8 o'clock, whatever it is.
Man, that's a
Yeah.
whole nother role.
Yep.
Okay, hold up.
Fine.
Probably
This is a DC
not gonna.
19.
It's the same gosh darn number as last time.
And what is the total? It's 19 normally, right?
I got an 18, and so then it goes down to 9.
Even without the negative, you would not succeed.
I rolled a 17 on the die. I got close.
Yeah, no, he's an hour later. He's watching again.
She's probably messing with Soot a little bit. Because for DM information, she probably, at some point, making sure if Huffle was awake or aware, watching her or whatever, that she wasn't paying attention, and slipped the ring back into the compartment in Soot. For safekeeping.
Alright.
But she also wants to make sure the sounds still are working, so she's just
They are.
messing with that right now.
There.
Not falling asleep yet. Got it.
Oh, Jesus.
No.
I don't know why that did that. It lagged for a second, sorry. I was
Love
trying
that.
to... See, it keeps doing that.
It-
Why
it-
does it do that for me?
What was that?
That's what I was telling you it's been doing to me,
Yeah.
where I'm like holding one, it like grabs the next thing I hover over.
That's
Yeah.
so weird.
I don't know why it's starting to do that. That's never happened before tonight.
No.
But yeah, he'll probably head back in at like 9:30, 10-ish.
Mhm.
You don't want to stay out too late since Noel with like scolding her about sleeping.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So whenever that time comes, he'll leave Sparky with David to keep an eye on him.
Sure.
Just reappear in the room.
You probably just see him sitting in the bed.
I thought you'd be asleep by now.
More. Hard to sleep. A lot on the mind.
There. Probably get up on the bed and like sit crisscross in front of you.
For example, how many stabs will it take this time?
Wolf? Yeah, I guess I could check in with Lolth and see if she still wants his soul. She probably won't let it go.
If she wants it, I will definitely let her have it. I'll even help.
feel like that's an easy question, because he could even ask the weapon to find out if that's, like, her will.
Mhm. Hey. How would this be worded?
At one point, she
Because-
took part of it, though, didn't she?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she has part of it. Unless it got
Yeah.
taken
One
somehow.
part went one way, one part with the other because Letari screwed things up. It's fine.
Oh no, it's fine. She has part of it.
Oh. Yeah,
Well,
no,
that's not.
that's fine.
That's concerning. I don't like the way you said that.
Does she want the rest?
Yeah, that's what he'll
Does she
basically
want
ask.
seconds?
Does she want the rest of it?
Would
You
like
just
to-
hear within you, Stalverk. What do you mean? I don't sense him anywhere else on the mortal plane.
Hmm. Interesting. And how did Letari see him?
That is my question because that was seeing visibility, but like how?
It does seem to
She
be a
said
bit-
the mortal plane.
Mhm.
That's concerning.
Yeah, she did.
Oh no.
She can only sense her plane and the mortal plane. She can't sense any other plane
So
unless
he's
it
on
directly connects it.
He's on the ethereal?
So possible, which is not a good thing, because
No.
remember what I said about Stalverk can get hurt by things in the ethereal plane, even when he's in the
Yeah.
material.
The Stalverk mentioned it. That she can't find him from the mortal plane.
Would he think of that? Like, of the possibility that she might have saw him in the ethereal?
I mean, you know she has seen invisibility, or unless you would cast it.
Knowing, because you can travel into the ethereal plane, you are aware that see invisibility can see into it.
Yeah.
Therefore, yes.
Yeah, he'll mention that Lolth can't sense him, so it's possible he's in the ethereal.
And it's not that far of a stretch to think that Letari would have cast that on herself and stuff.
In a panic.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna set up. He's gonna go in the middle of the floor. There's like just no words. Just goes, gets up, and lights a few incense, and he's gonna cast commune.
Okay.
What was it, Stalverk? We got 3 questions.
Hmm.
I have 1 I want to ask. We'll see how it goes. Is Nikor on the ethereal plane?
The feeling you get, because commune is based on feelings, I believe.
Feelings,
Like it-
omens, cryptic
yeah.
messages, some of that. But it basically gives a yes, no, or maybe in some sense. Or I don't know.
Not currently.
He's not currently there.
Well, it's possible he's just on the plane then.
I ask if what Letari saw was actually him.
Hmm. Maybe the last
Okay.
question. Can he get to us? Just because he was able to visibly show himself doesn't mean he can harm her at the moment.
A nod. But just in case it's something pretending to be him, or something, did Letari actually see Nikor in one shape or another?
So you do ask that?
Mm-hmm.
Phew, sorry.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
I tried to mute, but
All good.
Happens.
The feeling you get. Actually, let's see. What was the exact wording you used?
Did Letari see Nikor in one shape or another? Like actually see him?
Yes.
Can he get to us?
If he wanted to.
He looks at Stalverk. Well, she did see him, and if he wants to, he can get to us.
good to know. The knot currently tells me he can get on the ethereal plane.
Agreed.
At least I can see into that at all times. That's always a good thing.
From what I'm gathering, it's more likely he, at the very least, can hop into that from wherever he is,
Hmm.
and through that can get to us somehow.
Traveling through it's interesting. A little bit faster in a weird way.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of he knows where we are at the moment.
I'm going to assume he does. Or has done wait now to find out.
I'll make sure Sparky alerts us if it sees anybody that looks suspicious.
Side question.
Hmm?
You recognize that ring?
Uh.
It sits on the bed. I may have been drunk, but apparently still perceptive enough to see that.
You're imagining things?
There's
I love so much the himbo that he is.
I don't think he stopped staring at him.
I was hoping that would work.
That makes me feel like you don't want to answer the question.
It's more of I don't know how to answer it. I did recognize it, but I'm not sure what I'm allowed to say yet.
And I guess, based on everything that's been going on, the fact that you said you remembered a lot of things, something that we all forgot, or was forced to forget.
Nods.
So the ring has some significance, in some shape to us. Past that we don't know.
Oh. Just you, David, and Huffle now.
Wait, what? Was that the reason why your head hurt?
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch! Why do I feel like
I guarantee you one thing, though. We will have to have a bit of a talk once, you do remember.
That's mildly concerning.
Just know that I do want to talk to you about it. I really wish I could say more.
I believe you. I have a feeling if you try to say something,
It might do more harm
might-
than good.
I mean, just how she remembered didn't seem very healthy.
It's not pleasant.
Well, it's a good thing I'm the one who can heal.
Think of it like you remember everything, but your memories overlap. So you have to
Similar
process
basically,
it.
similar to modified memory, in a sense.
Essentially.
That explains a lot.
And this is years that were erased.
That explains why she's hyper-focused, or was.
By trying to figure out what was the past memories and what wasn't.
Yeah.
It's basically like our life was rewritten at one point, and some of it was faked, if that makes sense.
Find out who did this. I'm going to stab them.
Just is Stalverk aware of who caused it? Because he does remember the last thing he remembers.
Yes.
Well, that would be our little friend that's hunting us down.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Wolf is gonna have to wait just a little bit.
Well, at least for me and Letari, that was the case. I'm not sure about the rest of you.
Well, that's good enough. It's just more reason enough for me to hit him.
Hmm.
Or to try this new spell out on him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not sure what would have caused the other three to lose theirs. But he at least knows his and Letari's.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least that Nikor had something to do with it, because that's the last person he remembers.
Yeah.
Yeah. They knew each other for a long time.
Apparently.
It's fine.
It's fine.
He met her when she was like 16?
Yeah,
Yeah.
which was when she was
then
with Nikor.
Yeah, and then they were stuck together ever since. Until the recent years at the start of the campaign. It's fine!
Yep.
Oh, maybe my memory will come back sooner rather than later. I really hate being in the dark.
Yeah.
I really wish I was drunk again.
Yeah, I mean, we can go downstairs and get drinks if you want.
Yeah, sleep's probably better. At least this way. The good news, if I do this before I go to bed, just like the energy that he does with the lay of hands.
Hold on, I got something.
What?
I forgot! He has the flask full of that special ale. He pulls it out. He hasn't been able to drink it. Well, no, that was the ale he got when he was a vampire, because it actually did make him drunk.
Oh my gosh.
I am worried about that.
Yeah. Y'all, it is pretty strong.
Maybe another night?
One of the nights that we just want to pass the fuck out? Sure.
Yeah. More likely that'll happen.
I'll buy
good
some
news
more.
is-
That way, of different kinds. That way we actually have options for moments like this.
Fair. The good news is, if we don't want a hangover, I think this energies can help that.
Mm-hmm.
I can only do it to 2 people, though. So, yeah. Good luck, everybody else.
That's fair.
It's just gonna flop on the bed.
He will curl up next to you. You are like full enveloped with tail and everything.
It's still strange.
Kind of nice that I can trap you here.
Do you think you can?
Forget Null's so much stronger than Stalverk.
19 ass fucking strength on a fucking
Stalverk
sorcerer.
has a fucking 15. He can probably hold his own, but Null's still stronger.
Yep.
And it's all because of the ogre power.
Yep.
Imagine if he fucking got the fucking that belt that like Amos has.
Yeah, this is those
God.
moments of like, you think Stalverk is the dominant one, and then you find out Null pins Stalverk down.
We all knew.
We all knew.
He demonstrated it when he fucking cast command on those fuckers.
That's true.
He just said grovel.
Listen, we all knew. We knew.
We all knew who the one that wore the pants in the relationship really was.
Yeah.
The one that wears the booty shorts.
Yeah. The Daisy Dukes.
Good. Good. Just now I can't get that image out of my head. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Sleeps. Sparky's on alert.
It's fine. Yeah, because you're wandering around, David. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. Just some people, as far as walking around outside, you know, a couple stragglers in the bar, you know, wherever you actually walk around at, you see very sparse people. You all who sleep, go ahead and you get your long rests.
Yeah.
Letari, you wake up and the kids are no longer in where you tucked them in. They are now curled up next to you.
Aww. Yeah, there might have been a reason he wanted Letari to hang out with the kids.
So before she got her memories back, by the by, she was starting to see them get attached to Stall and was kind of like, oh, about it, because she was like,
I wonder when it hits her that she realizes they remember and realize who he is too.
She figured that out when she got back and
That's
everything like
fair.
that, probably. So
Yeah, he kind of did indicate that he very much remembers.
yeah.
Which was the other reason he didn't suggest David go with her. It's fine. There's multiple reasons for that. There's a few layers to that.
That's
I'm sure it's
fine.
Layers on layers on layers.
How many of these do I make again? Efficiency bonus. So
Going
5
to-
more treats.
Yeah, whenever Stalverk does get up, he'll probably go downstairs and buy some booze.
quietly gonna slip out from the kids to peek out and
Yeah, he's probably just now walking down the hall. He just pats his leg. David, you have no idea why. Where's Sparky? Probably reappears on him.
I was gonna hand a treat to Letari for her and Huffle.
thanks.
Yeah. I'm just
5
gonna
temp
put him
HP
over
for
here.
everyone.
Also, drag you up
Yay.
muted if you're talking.
Fuck, that explains so many things. Yeah, David
That's
just like David was just there reading a book.
Okay.
How much would it cost to get a couple of like different bottles of alcohol, varying strengths, I guess?
Alright, let's see.
Probably like 4 or 5 at most.
So for the cost of a bottle, depending from in varying strengths, on the weaker end you can get 1 bottle for a silver piece.
They'll probably get like an ale and then just kind of go up from there, essentially.
Yeah.
Because he has the fucking knockout juice too, so he doesn't need anything that strong.
True. So you could get things from like 1 silver all the way up to 3 gold.
Just tell me how much it would cost for 5 bottles of
Just mark out 5 gold.
as
far as between all the silver and everything. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll mark down that he has 5 bottles and that one's an ale, but we'll have to figure out like what he actually purchased.
Part of me wants to take the strong knockout shit and try to use David to weaponize it.
Oh no!
Go on.
That's his special. That's his special stuff. No, no, no. That's I need to sleep.
Just let David have a little splash of it, so his flask can replicate it.
Good.
That is true. He only needs like a drop, doesn't he?
Basically,
Jesus, stop that.
That's his pride and joy enchantment right there.
Yeah, that just reminds me of a game I ran, like the first game I ran. I gave them this fucking alcohol that was like so strong that it basically they made it into basically a napalm.
The Greek incident.
Oh god.
Jeez.
Don't want to talk about it.
It's the Greek mesquite.
Oh lord. So yeah, you sneak out of the room, Letari, or you just peek out the room?
She peeked out, got the thing from Null,
Right.
gave that to Huffle, and is back at the door, considering going downstairs to get some breakfast stuff to bring back up to the kids. She's a little, she's a little some type of way right now. She's not entirely sure.
Does she seem to be in that thought pattern with this?
Yes, she looks like she's trying to decide if she's leaving the kids to sleep for a minute, or...
Yeah, just calling up up from Over's book. Need me to fetch something? What am I fetching?
You don't...
I'm offering, just accept it.
Was gonna see about breakfast before they woke up. I don't want to wake them up. It's nothing in particular, whatever they're serving, I guess.
Something for Huffle as well?
Yeah.
Alright. You'll close the book. Head on down.
Just
Be back shortly.
close. Alright, thanks. Gonna close the door and exist in her face.
And this is probably about the time that you get the fucking telepathy from Stalverk. So when do you want to talk?
When can we get away from everybody?
Null understands a little bit. Matt, if I told him I needed to talk to you, he would let me.
I am more concerned about David.
Oh, that's what the coins are for.
Yeah, I'm just not not good at hiding stuff.
Remember, made a promise to you, and I've kept that.
I know. Apparently, we both kept promises, so...
I hope you realize once he remembers I'm punching him in the face.
I know. I don't know what to do.
I'd like to know why.
Chaos has been created. This is all that matters.
I want to know why the hell he was meeting up with Nikor that day.
You and me both. I am... Last night was an exception to the... It's not always going to be that way, and he's not going to understand.
I'll keep coming up with excuses if it need be. Or I'll even try to explain it as subtly as I can to Nall and stay with you too. Without giving too much away.
We need to talk more in depth.
Mm. Yeah, you know, this is gonna be a conversation. We all three need to talk in depth whenever Nall remembers.
Yeah,
How do I explain to my man wife that I was technically already married?
I don't know.
And forgot that I was.
I don't know how to...
I love the player knowledge. It's like, it's like crap.
DM, I'm just sitting over here just laughing at the chaos. Don't mind me.
It's horrible, man.
As a player, I figured that was what happened.
Yeah.
I
That was
don't
funny.
want... Maybe that's a conversation for later.
You can make a roll.
I don't want to end up hurting either of you.
And I don't want... I'm not going to ask you to...
This is why I said that we need to talk once he remembers. At least explain things. Especially about the kids.
They seem to remember everything just fine.
Well, they were so little when they were taken.
Something makes sense to you, by the way, Letari. A vision you got of standing at a doorway, dropping the kids off somewhere.
Freaking... Your mom knew? Well, your, adopt mom.
Why does that not surprise me?
I don't know if the rest of your family knew, but I know you knew.
So her memories weren't erased.
There might be
Wow.
other people that remember.
Hmm.
Gods, is that why...
Well, Loth took care of them, so that's makes a lot more sense.
That's much appreciated. I would have hated the fact that they even had even a small portion of what I grew up like. I hate that.
Really, Noel's just staring over at Stalverk.
I don't think he's hiding that he's having a conversation. He's probably kind of occasionally gives that like thinking look or something, or he looks like he's spaced out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
The occasional like sigh and head drop, like okay, he's having some conversation with somebody.
Just a quick interjection, real quick. Letari, You see Huffle begin to stir, and then everything just freezes in the room.
Can I get through to Stalverk?
You can, but you look around and you see
I don't
her
think
just over there stroking Ash's hair.
I don't think she would have let them have the same kind of life you did.
They were safe. Only Letari hears this because she says it out loud.
Mhm.
They were safe. Any real danger, and I would have whisked them away.
Sorry, I yelled.
She's right, the Letari never apologized.
She never apologized for as pissed off as she was.
I don't think Null's technically apologized either, but I don't think Null's going to.
She doesn't expect you to.
It's just that's just Null.
Yeah,
He yelled at you.
she accepts that you're Null. She knows deep down he's sorry, but she also knows he's not going to apologize. So, yeah,
It's debatable or not he's actually sorry, or if he's just like,
yeah.
because that's just who he is.
Mhm.
If he yells at those he cares about.
And then as you refocus on the conversation, everything
Mhm.
unfreezes, and she's just gone.
As long as they were safe, that's all that matters, really. And obviously, they were kept away from him, and that's really all I.
We were meant to find him again.
Well, apparently, we were all meant to find each other again at some. Didn't realize it was going to be like this. This sucks.
Although, something has thrown me off about this.
What?
Their ages don't match. When
God,
you think
you're
about
right.
that. They're a bit older than they would be.
Trust
It'd be
me,
like
I know.
5.
They did wrap
Or something like
what?
that. Yeah, like, that's just player guessing, but if I remember right, they would only have been like 5 or 6 or
Yeah.
something.
They were still very little.
They were
Yeah.
babies when they disappeared, yeah.
You get the sense that time does move differently in
Yeah, he's not 100% sure
Yeah.
if they were kept with Loth or if she, like, took them somewhere else or what. So that's probably why he's questioning it right now.
Mhm.
Let's just not think too hard on that. My brain is already to go 15 different directions and try to
Well, I mean,
process.
I don't know. I'm trying to process going from the tiny babus to suddenly teenagers.
Listen, you and me both. There's a lot of emotional processing happening, and I'm not.
Would Null do this?
Uh-oh.
He's probably like scratching his head with this confused look now, like, what the fuck?
So imagine he sees David getting food, more food than he should get from himself.
Mhm.
And he's gonna kind of, so Null's gonna, yeah, fuck it, he's gonna do it. He's gonna kind of lean up, like he's gonna kind of give Stalverk a hug. He's gonna kind of quietly to him. Since you both remember things, if you need to go talk, maybe you should bring up the food.
You think David will actually let me go up there with it?
Let me worry about David.
Oh no.
Fair enough.
I
Get up.
A DM is concerned by the ominous threat.
Walk over to David. Hey, David, you got a moment? Talk about your bird.
Bird.
Listen, you know I can't explain this thing.
You mean to take that up there while you two talk?
Yeah, I
Please?
feel like my brain's about to twist in half.
God damn it.
I love that David just didn't question it. I was
Before-
like, what?
Before you get up there, Stalverk,
He's walking up. Just put him there. 'Cause
Or you
it's
hear a
two
knock on the
fucking
window.
floors.
kidding. You don't hear a knock on the window. You don't. Kidding.
Gods. I'm
You-
going.
You see something kind of slip underneath the door.
Oh dear.
I'll bend down to get that.
It's kind of like same material as like a greeting card,
Mm-hmm.
except something is written on the interior of it,
Mm-hmm.
and it reads, "When you and your group have a moment, we would like to speak to you about a task we need help with."
Mm.
And it's signed. It's a W with dragon wings on the sides.
Do I recognize this at all?
The sign for Wing Reaver Wares.
Oh,
No, that's those three.
yeah. Huh. Good to know.
I will say, Stalverk, you would have seen, as you were walking past the second floor, you would have seen a figure as far as coming down from the second floor.
Does he recognize him, or are they like hooded?
Hey, they had a hood up, but you would have just seen a figure coming from what appeared to be the second floor, because you would have been coming up the stairs towards the second floor at this point when he passed you.
He'll make a note of it, and he'll probably mention to Null that somebody like coming down that's hiding their look a little bit. But yeah, while he heads back, he continues upstairs. Since they're heading Null's direction.
No, as like, I feel like he's just talking about
Can't be too careful, because now he's paranoid too.
random,
Oh yeah.
random
Sure.
bullshit, like about not giving the fucking bird anything like that potion or coffee.
You're saying a lot of things I already know.
I just feel like I need to like reiterate it. Also, apparently there's a hooded figure coming. They came from the second floor ish. So keep
And
an eye
you-
on that.
And I was saying, you actually see them shortly thereafter, because Stalverk would pass them on the stairs.
Can he get any indication of that he
Perception
recognizes
check.
them or not? Alrighty. Well, that's a number. 19.
You make out the like the scar that was on the one who is dealing with the armor and weapons. It's Kilris Wingweaver.
Okay.
It's
Huh.
the brother.
It's one of the Wind Weavers. And he'll actually sending over to Stalverk to mention that as soon as he recognizes it. I think after a moment, he's just gonna sit down with David with his look of like just staring at the bird.
That's fair.
Whenever
Yeah,
he gets
you
up
get to
there,
the-
he's just gonna knock.
Yeah. You get to the door.
Yeah, gonna open the door. I think expecting David because I don't think Stalverk said anything.
Nope. He smiles.
Hi.
Hi.
As you come in, Huffle will snag like something off the tray of food and just kind of go that way.
Yeah, go set it down on the table then. With their table in the middle is here.
So, wasn't expecting you to bring the food.
Null suggested that I should come up here and talk to you, so he distracted David with questions about the bird.
How did he not? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask that question. I know why.
Boy, the spaz.
Answer.
Daily double.
I'm just curious, because what kind of save would be against curiosity?
I think that would just be another
Wisdom
wisdom.
save.
Yeah.
That would be a wisdom save.
Yeah, because I just He's fucking curious. He is.
That's fair.
You fucking kidding me? God damn it, Nall. That's the one time I didn't want you to fail. It's a 4.
Oh dear. Are they about to get scryed on?
Probably. He's probably gonna
Oh boy.
excuse himself and freshen up, and he's gonna Graham fucking Letari again.
That's a fair response.
With a fucking
you go to the-
+2.
You go to the bathroom to scry?
Or just somewhere off. Like, he's just breaking line of sight from David and then sitting somewhere.
I have to make a roll. Give me a second.
Oh gods.
Yeah.
Hold, please.
I guess we'll just continue with the conversation. We'll
While
find
you do
out.
that,
yeah,
yeah.
we'll find out when the actual scry starts, I guess.
Yeah, let me know when to roll.
See.
So. You kept it, huh?
I apparently thought it important enough to. The only thing I knew was I didn't want to lose it. I just chalked it up to I didn't have anything nice of my own.
That's fair.
You know what?
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, first things first. Letari does a 22 hit.
Yeah.
Cool. Balled up piece of paper hits you in the back of the head.
Ow. Looks back at the kiddos.
Zarth is laughing.
Oh, glad you find that funny.
Other thing, as you step away to freshen up,
Huh?
a figure kind of passes by you and kind of bumps into you. I apologize. My mistake. I am so sorry.
Do you recognize the voice?
No. This is not a voice you're familiar with.
He'll glance at them.
Their skin is kind of crackled as far as with a reddish orange color, reddish orange fire genasi.
No problem.
What is your passive perception, by the way?
17. But he's also on fucking high alert at the moment.
Fair.
There's a fucking person that's creeping around trying to kill us.
This is fair. I would just say that was a 21 total on something. I'm gonna say since you're on high alert, you may feel like a slight something drop in your pocket.
He'll look at that later.
As figure works.
Kids, don't throw things at your mother.
Sorry.
Just let me know when she needs to make the save.
Who's making the save?
Oh god, is he gonna hear that line first? Dear lord.
Rolling wisdom save then?
I was gonna say which
Yeah.
one.
Oh, wait, what?
Would be Letari making the save?
It'd be Letari because
Okay.
he knows that he's been able to successfully scry on her pretty easily.
That's fair. That's fair.
The answer would be yes, you can see us.
Yeah, does he hear that then?
I'll leave that
I'm
to
gonna make
Jay.
a roll. I'm gonna make a roll real quick
Mm-hmm.
to see
keep
what
talking.
portion of it.
Just crosses his arms.
The portion you catch is you hear the kids say sorry.
Okay.
You don't hear the don't throw things at your mother.
There's
Okay.
10 minutes of this.
There's still 10
Yeah,
minutes.
you just
Lots more
hear
incriminating.
the sorry.
Don't be mad at them.
Not mad, I'm scolding him. Isn't that what I'm supposed to do?
Maybe give them a little bit, considering.
Considering we've got, what, 13 years to make up for?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Or does a dirty 20 hit you?
Actually, I don't think so. No.
A piece of paper.
21.
He just like
Bald piece of
moves
paper
his
goes
head.
past you.
Yeah, just moves his head slightly.
You said don't throw things at her.
Nice try.
I'll hit you eventually.
You need some more training, kid.
Goes back to it just goes to eating.
Like you.
Yeah, he is. It's amazing how they both turned out so much like us even when they weren't around.
Okay, that was bound to happen, and you know it.
What are we gonna do then?
I don't know. Because how did you manage to not... You have more self-control than I do.
Like I said, I'm gonna punch David in the face the moment he remembers things.
Fair. We can't...
But I would
I know
like
you're
to know why, because if it turns out... I don't know. He was still against my family during that time.
It was a Williams.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Rubber.
I don't know what to do because part of me is terrified. But... And you're gonna be mad at me because I apparently fall gosh darn type of people except for you.
You do have a pattern.
I know.
You know, I'll still protect you even if nothing changes, right?
Fucking curiosity, god damn it.
Wah, wah.
I'm not gonna sit and... I can't choose.
I'm not gonna make
wanna
you.
have to. And I'm not gonna make you either. I'm not gonna make Null choose.
Depending on David's answer, kind of.
How I'm trying to look at it is... One life was taken away from me, but I have another one. But I still want to help raise these kids. Even if I can't necessarily be there for them as much.
I would not. I didn't have my father. I'm not going to make them live my life.
As you guys are talking, you just hear, when are we going home?
Oh.
We have a few things to take care of, and then we'll take you home, alright?
Just nods.
That's a painful, like...
Yeah.
He's, like, not sure if that's even possible yet. But he's kind of gives this sad smile.
Fun fact, that was a wisdom save to determine whether she would ask that. And she rolled a 6 on the die.
He's probably gonna start lowering his voice so they don't quite hear the
Yeah.
conversation as much. I'm not gonna abandon my other family, and I'm not gonna abandon this one either.
You haven't, and you won't, and
I'm not sure how I'm gonna explain all that to Nala yet. I don't know how he's gonna react.
like no.
I can't
And
read that, man.
And that's kind of what's scary is I don't want to be the reason that he leaves you.
Is it selfish to say if I had a choice, I'd rather not lose either of you?
I don't think it's selfish. Just don't know how it.
It's hard. When I got all the memories back, I got all those other feelings back too. All my feelings for Null are still there, so it's so confusing. Ugh, he's gonna sit down.
You probably have it worse than I do right now, to be completely fair.
Yeah, you're dating the person who's kind of partially responsible for our memory loss. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
That's still within the 10 minutes.
I don't think they've had a 10-minute conversation yet.
Not yet.
There-
It's a lot of talk that can happen in 10 minutes.
You can end the story
Yeah.
whenever he wants, is the thing.
Yeah, he can. He isn't.
That's fair.
Yeah, after what Doll said, that probably is not good that Stalverk said that. That's fine.
Well,
Also
here's.
processing.
I'm going to make this worse because you do realize you're technically the reason anything has happened.
Okay, listen. Just because I threatened your ex-douchebag boyfriend and took you away from him does not mean this is my fault.
No. Not that. Not that.
Okay, look, I didn't remember. I didn't know I was pushing you with the worst person possible. I just wanted you to be happy. Ugh.
Granted. To be fair, things have been confusing recently anyways. This is not helpful.
I love the thought of them like hushed and yelling at each other. Just the kids watching Mommy and Daddy argue.
You're just like, yeah, no, that's normal.
Yeah. So did Lucky and Rin. That was the scary thought.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to figure this out, though, because they're gonna remember eventually. And when that comes, what's gonna happen?
I don't know. I don't know. It's
Well, depending on the intentions David had, that could make a very big difference.
it could either be fine and we'll all talk it out and we'll figure out where everybody stands and go from there.
The problem is he's also pretty deceptive in his own way.
Trust me, I know. I don't like being blind to him, but I recognize that it exists.
Do you think you could put up with an act for a while until he remembers? I mean, I
Depends
understand
on-
that you don't want to hurt him either, considering how he is now.
I definitely don't want to do that. There's some stuff.
Just know I will be keeping an eye on you two.
I'm sure you will. I can try. It may just come off as me being normal nervous.
Tinker if you need to. Just try to act as normal as possible, even if that means being your nervous little self. Although the girl I knew wasn't always so nervous. He smirks.
Okay. Listen, that was a little different, and memory shenanigans, and you know it.
Mm-hmm.
When he got in my head, he messed all of that up. He got back the person you found.
And I told you I would protect you from him. And I still intend to do that.
That definitely explained why he did not like seeing you.
Like I said, I did kind of steal his woman.
Yeah.
The feeling is mutual. Now I remember why I hate him.
I am not looking forward to third time's a charm, by the way.
I'm looking forward to it.
Please stay sane for me for like 5 minutes.
That is asking a lot.
A lot?
That is asking a lot. But I will do my best. I will try not to go on all murder hobo on you right now to kill him.
Put the kids in the room, please and thank you.
What? It's not like that would be a bad influence, right?
Stalverk.
Right, sorry. Calming. But I'm conflicted myself, alright? Because I did think of David as a brother for a long time, and that's what's conflicting about this whole thing.
End of the day, that's the wild card.
It really is.
Why is it always him?
He's a wild mage. Just says that with a completely straight face. We also attract all kinds of danger. We've been known for this.
Yeah.
Kind of a curse of our bloodlines.
Yeah, this motions to the tail and everything. Yeah, that would have been interesting to find out.
I didn't remember at the time. When I originally left, it was for my own safety, not because they were killed. So sometime in that,
a lot.
Yeah, I lost a lot of memories. At least all the way back to when I was a kid and why I left.
I just lost the chunk of time that
We were together.
Yeah. At least so far. So far, that seems to be the thing. I could be completely wrong. I may not remember everything. I just may remember that chunk. I don't know.
Well, if there is anything else missing, it'll come back.
Hopefully not as painful. That sucked.
No, it'll just kind of gradually come back now.
make this work.
We'll figure it out as it goes. Kind of have to play it by ear. But
Don't worry about me too much.
you know that's not gonna happen.
I recognize that that may not happen,
I think.
but with how you are, I need you to not worry about me that much. They don't know.
I've been hiding it well so far.
Again, so much more self-control than I do.
I'm trying to figure out if I should talk to Nall before I try to get us all together to talk. Once he remembers.
Whatever you feel is best.
I'm just trying to figure out how to word it so I don't hurt him.
He makes you happy.
He does.
And that's...
I guess I should tell him that more often, huh?
yeah. Just...
But at least be honest with me. Are you okay?
Ha!
So Arthur just goes, no.
Tattletale?
What is it that you want? Don't pull this bullshit of you don't want to be a reason for shit. I actually want to know what you want. Maybe we can figure something out.
I want none of this to have happened.
Understandable.
But mostly, just right now, I want to be able to sleep without freaking out that he's going to show up again.
I got Sparky here on alert. If you want, I can leave him with you. He can hide in the room.
I can have Soot stay up. It's...
Yeah, but Soot
and
can't see into the ethereal.
That's true. I have to fix that. You did the music box trick. That's... Oh, gods.
Oh, I fixed it once before.
And I have Fox check the messages.
Oh dear.
Yo.
Don't worry, it's nothing bad. Fine, don't worry about it.
I will keep that in mind. Just maybe remind
Cool.
me in case I forget.
That's fine.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry
Continue.
about it.
I'm concerned.
Continue.
Anyways.
I can't say for sure what. Because... End of the day, I'm still me.
You know what I've told you before. Kind of stand up. I don't take no for an answer, so you're gonna figure out what you want, young lady.
Don't do that.
I would rather know the truth than at least figure it out from there.
I will figure out the truth and let you know. I know.
Process those feelings, because I'm still processing mine. I think I know what I want, but I think I'll wait till we all talk. Alright?
Okay. And until then, none of young lady stuff, please.
Alright, little missy.
Don't do that. That's just weird.
Skittish little firecracker? I don't know.
Ay,
Now he's just teasing her.
yeah, just face palming and blushing and things.
He just laughs.
You should go back downstairs, probably. So I can collect myself before I go downstairs to my current boyfriend. Thank you.
Ouch.
You know I love you.
Mm-hmm. Love you too. He's gonna turn to the door, but he's gonna stop. This is all just one big mess, ain't it?
It's going to get messier. It's us.
Hey, you two. Try not to say anything yet.
Oh no.
Keep the whole, this under wraps. As he's kind of like motioning to the four of them.
We have been, right?
And I appreciate it. I'm sorry I can't, show more. Yet, at least.
Just be their dad. It's okay.
Smile at him and then he'll walk out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna start heading back downstairs. I'm gonna put him here.
As you walk out the room,
Oh
Stalverk,
god.
you notice all the doors on this level except for the one you just came out of, and this one down, or I don't hit tab, okay, and the one down here. All the doors are open.
Can he hear anything?
Nope, because also this door is open.
Can he kind of peek in because that was their room?
You peek in. You see a big pile of pillows. In the corner. And you see eyes peeking out between a crack in them.
You know that like anime blank stare? That's what's happening right now. He's just like just stands in the doorway. What the fuck?
Y'all gotta blend it in.
Yoggle, those are white pillows. You are not white. You are very much a black dragonborn.
I gotta blend it in.
Right.
This being cannot see him.
You're right. I can't see anything. I'm gonna walk away now. Do not steal our shit.
Yago was successful.
he's just face palming as he goes downstairs.
Yeah. I will say, as soon as Stalverk left, he ended the scry.
Oh.
And is gonna reach in that pocket for whatever was put in his pocket.
It is. How to describe this? It's not a. It's something made of iron. It is. How to describe this? It's a piece of scrap metal that's kind of been twisted and bent into the shape of a dragon tooth.
He'll kind of walk back out and sit there where David was. Nope, we'll spend a sorcery point, reroll that shit.
We
Yeah,
love
because now he knows.
deception.
Now he knows David had something to do with their memory loss. That's not good.
Ooh.
That's fine. That's just a 24 deception.
Rolling. One moment. So I have to beat a 24, huh?
Uh-huh.
Or where is that insight button? What? That's no. Okay, so my 18 doesn't beat that.
But he was looking at a tooth made out of metal. I'm very confused.
What the interesting collectible you got there?
Somebody put it in my pocket as I was walking past.
Congratulations, you have a new knick-knack?
Anyway.
Give a dog a bone? I can't.
So it's not because I make anything out of this. I doubt you do.
Or was
I
that last
can't.
bit?
I don't. You didn't know anything about it. It's like, I don't know if you do or not, because he doesn't.
Does that ring a bell at all?
No.
He'll just shrug.
Yeah, once Stalverk comes down, he's just gonna put the tooth on the table.
He probably comes down and, like, gives you a kiss on the head on the way by or something and sits by you.
Recognize this?
Does he?
Nope. Not at all.
It looks like a metal tooth.
Well, I went to freshen up, and somebody put it in my pocket. Some fire genasi. So yeah, a little concerning.
You know, if anything,
But I guess
at
it's
least
better
not
than having
the
something taken.
Yeah. It's only the second strangest thing I've seen happen in the past 48 hours.
Second.
I am blind to many other things, if that's the case.
What if it's the first?
You know, I guess a random potion doing random things was actually kind of expected. So yeah, first.
Just face palm.
Also, Letari, as you stepped out the door, you see the same thing. All the doors are open.
I'm not gonna question any of this. Just gonna go downstairs with the kids because I have to tell folks about the thing, the card, the stuff.
As you walk by the door to the room that they were in. Ah, success! It worked again.
Good morning, Yoggle.
Shit!
Shit! At least Stalverk played along.
I just like that. That morning,
Well,
I go, shit.
See him. She didn't see him. She just heard him.
Yeah.
Just
I feel
yelled
like
it out.
Before Letari got downstairs, there's something I have to do here. He'll look over to Stalverk. So how's she doing, brother? Well, you know what I mean.
Oh, the pain.
Ow. Juju's drag.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember.
No, fucking overheard a conversation, so that's a comment. That's a painful comment.
Fine, this was all pre-planned.
Totally.
No,
It's
no
just a
makes
coincidence.
no twitch to that at all.
She's processing things. Give her some time, okay?
Fair enough. Seeming to be in thought himself. It's fine.
Yeah, possible. Maybe, The problem is if he's in that thing is seeing him. The only ones that can do that, I think, is without a spell would be your little friend and you, right?
Hmm. Yeah, the only thing that concerns me about that is I can still physically interact with things even while here. And vice
So if we
versa.
just see you miming things like you're getting punched, it's probably you getting punched.
More than likely.
Okay.
I mean, I can hit them too.
That would be an interesting sight to see. Fucking just see him punching something and it's just nothing there, but he is punching something. We should keep that in mind at least. If anything, she's a target.
Yeah.
I hate to say it like that, but it's true. I don't think he cares about us as much as he does her. They got history. Bad history, but history.
Yeah. I rolled really shit on that deception, so that's how he says it. That was a 2.
Fine. No, just kind of gives him a little bit of a, like he would normally, like the look of like, uh-huh. And then I think, yeah, that's what you do. I mean, you have a history of him too, but that's mostly because you try to shiver his soul and put him to loaf. So, I guess you're also a target. He probably pissed off at you.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do so many horrible things to that man.
Get in line. Oh,
Do
speaking
you
of
want the
lines,
front or the back?
I have a 60-foot line that's 5 foot wide. That's radiant.
Alright, I'll stand off to the side then while you get it from the behind.
Fucking vesture light. He can just go pew.
Huffle can take the front.
I'm a fire and a mediocre employee.
If I do it at close enough range, it's harder to dodge. But anyways. We'll just keep an eye on each other.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what capabilities he has. And he took her over once before, so keep close eye on everyone's.
Why didn't we think about that, though?
Hmm?
Raven's patron was the one who took him, wasn't it?
I think so. Oh.
And he's gone now.
Oh! Oh, you're right!
I see.
would never think of that.
Mostly because once he went away, I kind of forgot he existed. He was really not that big of a bump in my memory.
Isn't that how her father got back, though, if you think about it?
True.
And the Raven Queen's dead. As a reminder.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll just have to. You know what? I wonder if there's a way just to scatter him.
My concern in all this if he wants his other part of his soul back, he's gonna have to confront Lolth for that.
If he cares about it enough.
Depends if he needs it.
Depends if that's also part that holds his conscience. He might not want it.
He had a
Wait,
conscience?
before- Thank you.
Well, everyone has one. They just mostly ignore it a lot of times.
Mine is currently the thing in this, and I don't know if that's a good thing. Points the scythe.
I don't know if that's your conscience, more of something that's overwritten your conscience.
A little bit. A little bit.
Yeah, fair. But I think everyone has one. It's just a matter of whether or not they give a fuck of what it says.
Mm-mm.
Or whatever is there could be some weakness. I don't know. He might not want it. Maybe putting him together might make him more vulnerable to a normal attack. That would make him a person again.
Hey Jay, before she left the room, Letari would have cast see invisibility. As an FYI.
That's fair.
That's my
Usually
response.
that's like
I mean, to be
Cool,
fair,
she's-
Stalverk hasn't explained the,
Yeah, but even so, she's paranoid enough.
She knows that she got the invisibility on her because she knows that spell.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
A little different when she casts it, but yeah.
Yeah.
You see into the ethereal plane as well as invisible things.
Yep.
I'm just glad she didn't have it on while scrying on her.
Yeah,
Because that's an invisible sensor.
I had half a thought to have her do it last night, but I was like, nah, she's stuck in head.
Or while she was talking with Stalverk. Hey, look, a little orb.
Oh, hey, a shiny.
Oh, that's shiny. What's shiny? Oh, there's just this thing floating in the air. Wait, what are you talking about?
that would have been interesting.
Well, I guess we just keep our guard up and keep moving forward. Which, by the way, what the fuck are we doing next?
That's
Well,
a
good
good
question.
question.
Guessing this is when we're here.
Well, hello there.
Did we have anything else we needed to take care of? Besides
I'm
eventual
not-
vampire bullshit, but we're not ready for.
Yeah, there's that. As frickin' Spire goes back into her notes.
And there's still a big dragon somewhere.
I don't know. Which big dragon?
The Vecna thing.
Did
I
we
don't know
kill
what
that?
happened
Did we kill
No.
that? No.
I feel no.
I don't think we
Okay.
did. I feel like something
technically it
happened
was
to it.
technically it was killed.
Hmm.
But I will go in no further detail than that.
That's fair.
That is fair.
I mean, I guess we could just leave town. I don't think there's anything in town that we need to do.
I'm trying to remember if there was anything, like, told to us.
Yeah, I don't have anything really.
Wasn't there cities getting attacked?
Letari just get.
There
Yeah,
There were, but you have not heard anything else about that.
Yeah, Stalverk will at least bring that up
Mhm.
as something that they might want to look into as they go through towns to ask around at least.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, we could start heading look for everybody that was at Haven. Drop the
Which I-
kiddos off.
Yeah, which I believe they were told where. We had to. Yeah. To be fair, they don't have to necessarily go that way. His family can kind of teleport.
Oh, duh!
Yeah.
Thank you, Drag. Thank you. Oh, jeez, I'm an idiot. It pulls out the card. This got slipped under my door.
When?
Before you came up.
And you
It's-
forgot about it. and that-
I was a little preoccupied.
With what?
Stuff.
Stalverk's just like rubbing his temple right now, like, yeah, that might be my fault. Thought process going on.
Fucking hell.
In any case, the shop that we were at the other day,
Mm-hmm.
they need our help with. Actually,
What?
turns out, apparently. So, we can
that
go
works.
find out about that. Go from
Okay.
there.
Maybe they know something about this.
Mhm.
What's the tooth?
Yeah, that would. What is that? Where did you get that?
Oh, a fire Johnson put it in my pocket by slightly bumping me.
May I hold hand out to kind of just like take a closer look at it?
Sure.
Can she tell anything about it that might be important, or like anything weird about it, or recognize anything on it?
Nope.
Do I actually have? Hold on.
And Mal would have made sure it wasn't like some magical thing, to be fair.
I have identified. Now, question is, can I ritual cast this?
I think as an artificer you can. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna double check this information. Please hold. Just 'cause it's weird. She wants to know if there's anything else about it.
It houses a dead body. There we go.
Ritual casting. You can cast an artificer spell that is as a ritual if that spell has the ritual tag and you prepared. Okay. I had not prepared my spells for the day yet. The only thing that I knew for sure was that she had see invisibility.
Mhm.
So, if I can take the 10 minutes to ritual cast identify, pretty please and thank you. Just to make sure there's nothing kinky about the.
Sure.
You know, I don't want to know what kinks involve a scrap dragon claw.
Yeah.
Kinky! Kinky!
Ah,
Yeah.
that's precise.
You know? Imagine the kids go sit down.
Mhm.
I don't know where they'd sit, but they sit down.
Hey.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can take 10 minutes to
Standing
cast
here.
that.
Yeah. Nope, doesn't expend a spell slot.
10 minutes. 10
Yeah,
minutes
no,
for that.
rituals don't.
Yeah.
Do we just sit here and watch her for 10 minutes?
If you wish to, I mean, you can do other things like conversations-wise or whatever, in that time.
We'll just kind of float around until we're ready to get up on out of here.
Fair.
Yeah. I feel like it doesn't really have to be RP'd out, but he's probably having a bit of a conversation with Lolth in his head at the moment about, like,
Okay.
hey, it's been confirmed that he's back around, just in case you might want to keep an eye out and stuff like that.
Gotcha. And she will. She'll keep a mental location note on him if she ever senses him.
Mm.
Mhm.
Since she does have part of his soul.
I think
Yeah.
if anything, Knowles was idle chit-chatting.
Gotcha.
He will mention that Lolth said that, though. That if she happens to see him appear on the material at all, or in the Underdark,
Mhm.
she will know.
So the time passes for us for the ritual. And it is a key.
Key to what?
It's a key?
It's a key.
A what now?
A key? Like, it opens something.
Yeah, she's sure they do. But what the fuck is this? This is the weirdest fucking key I've ever seen.
Well, maybe we should go ask the shopkeepers first.
Definitely.
They definitely have a theme that matches this.
What was the name of the shopkeepers again, Jay?
Yes, they're right over. They were over here somewhere.
They were. I pulled them off the board because they would have went back to. You want their first names or just what their last names were?
Just their last name.
Wing Reaver.
Weaver?
Same name as the shop. Yeah.
Yep. WINGREAVER. All one word.
Holy shit, I guessed at that. Sweet, I got it.
Cool, thank you.
I was gonna say it's in the chat.
It is? Wait, where? What?
The last thing I put. The last thing. I
Yeah,
took.
David fucking put it.
Oh gosh, freaking sorry, my brain. Nope, not here, not anymore. I don't exist. Thank you.
Maybe it's a friend of theirs that delivered it then. Or they'll at least know more about it.
Yeah,
Perhaps. I'll hold on to that for now then.
yeah.
Gotta find a secret thing to unlock.
If anything, I'd rather me be holding it in case someone's using it to spy on me.
Honey.
What?
No.
If they want to spy on me, I can flip them off.
Well, I'll be able to see if anybody's trying to spy on you.
That's good. That's very good.
Back of Doll's mind, you can't see when people spy on yourself, though.
That's a fucking 30 deception. He's gonna like to hide the fact that he's glad she didn't kiss it earlier.
Here's the thing, though. I think she can only cast. I think it only lasts an hour. Yeah, it only lasts an hour, and she's only got 3 spell slots at that level. So she's not going to be able to use it a whole lot. She is periodically using it, though.
That's fair. But with not a single flinch, Null starts getting ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get up and there you go.
Fucking 19 and die plus 11.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, watch out. Yago is currently hiding in the bedrooms up there.
Yeah.
A thing to keep in mind. Before we head out, can I like points Letari? Can I borrow you and Stalverk real quick?
Oh no.
Sure.
I think he's just looking at David after getting asked that.
I am rolling a thing, don't mind me.
Fine.
Yeah, I guess.
If you guys want to head on over, we
we
catch
won't-
up.
I don't think we're gonna split up that far. We'll be down here if you guys want to go upstairs or whatever.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Alright, we're gonna have to kick y'all out of our room or go back to the one Letari was in.
I can just go back to mine.
Yeah.
No, because of the information he has, does not currently trust David.
That's
Is
a
going to
fair...
subcast Cat's Grace, and when they leave, try to sneak up after him.
That's fair.
Alright.
Roll me a stealth check.
With advantage.
There's
I
advantage.
feel like Stalverk's going off of passive at the moment.
Letari can't ever see anything anyways, you know.
Well, he doesn't have a high stealth, to be fair.
Again, her passive is 11, and I can't... rolling anything above that is gonna take some
14
skill.
stealth.
I mean... But she's not even really looking for anything, so I can't buy a roll, so...
What's the...
Stalverk notices.
Yeah.
David's passive is like a 15, I think.
Yeah,
beat
he's
yours.
18, so he notices Null's following.
Yeah, which is not out of the ordinary for Null, because he's paranoid.
No, At most, as they're walking up. What's the matter, dear? You don't trust us?
I don't trust a certain individual that can pop up anywhere.
That's a fair response. I feel like he left Sparky. Yeah, see, I don't know why it keeps doing that to me. He's gonna
Yeah, I see
have
that.
Sparky, like, appear out here as soon as Null walks out. Just to keep an
Well,
eye
just-
on Null.
Also sitting at the door, listening to everything around him.
He's gonna lean against it.
What's going on?
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if this has an audience out, to be honest, but it was a case of just gesturing between him and Letari. You and I needed to talk, and I figured Stalverk would be sending Sparky anyway.
Mm. Yes, that's a good assumption.
So I guess this is me asking permission, if you don't mind, if her and I just take a walk real quick to discuss some things with a Sparky chaperone, seeing as he'll probably be aware if something goes wrong.
I also have coin, so I can get a hold of everybody.
That's fair.
I don't like the sound of that.
1 second, because
I had to roll something.
Fair.
Oh,
Concerned.
we do? Oh. Oh. Oh
think
no. So then now it's that then?
Oh no. So I want to point out, didn't all of you have like some kind of
The thing Letari gave us,
items?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah, so we have at least advantage on wisdom saves against, like, charm things and...
Yeah, now
that
I'm
isn't our-
concerned.
Why? What is happening?
Is he aware of what was happening?
Oh dear. One moment.
What is happening?
One moment.
What is happening?
I don't know. I'm waiting for a
Fine.
message. I'm
Hold
like
on.
concerned because I don't know if he's even aware or yet.
Stop freaking out. It's fine. Gotta wait for things to be typed. Gotta wait for things to be typed.
There's a command for this.
Oof. Okay.
We have a command for that. Eh?
So I need to know what I can do here
That's
because
what
I
I'm-
don't know what's going on,
Hold on.
and
This is what
I
I'm.
can't make a response until I do.
The slip and slide of demonic possession. What a quote.
You know?
And I feel it might be appropriate. I don't know what.
It's fine.
That is a thing.
Wait,
Sure things.
I'm trying to figure out. Hmm. No, I'm trying to figure out like how he's gonna respond though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused. That's what's confusing me. That makes no sense to me, but like wouldn't he just not in general? Like what does that have to do with the minute? Or did you word that wrong? Okay. Then I will send it to them, I guess.
Oh, the typing.
Ah, okay. So, yes, it was worded wrong. Okay, I guess... Yeah, I mean, this is probably out of character after what was heard.
Good.
But yeah, I'll just kind of smile at the two of them. I mean, nothing's stopping you two from going for a walk. Appreciate Sparky going with you because of the dangers.
Not really.
This is probably not going to go well, but she's gonna insight, considering their most recent conversation.
Do I roll anything?
No.
No?
Nope.
14 insight?
He's okay with you going on a walk so David and you can talk?
Yeah, he's perfectly fine with you and David going on a walk
I-
together.
Me as a player hates that. Letari's not gonna think much of it because it's Letari.
Yeah,
She
you see,
can't-
it's fine.
She can't read people well. She thinks it's odd, but if he seems fine. Okay, then. Yeah. Spider can ride up with Soot. Did you want to walk out in front of everybody else or drop out a window? looks at David.
You know, I don't feel like becoming an acrobat.
Out the front door it is.
Oh,
And once he hears that, Null's gonna make his way back down.
Mhm.
What did he hear with a 24 perception? Did he hear basically a lot of it?
Yeah.
Er,
Because that's not in Stalverk. Yeah. That's a
I'm just
17
gonna put
pat.
Letari over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess they'll just walk down and go sit back down.
So as they walk out the door, because this is what fucking paranoid ass motherfucking Null would do.
Hmm.
One source point, subtle cast, dispel magic at 6th level. He doesn't know if
One
it's
moment.
magic, but he's hopeful.
Stalverk, you... Yeah. Your mind becomes clear and yours again.
He kind of stops for a moment and just shakes his head. What the fuck?
You okay?
Is he aware of what happened now?
Let me look at the wording of this
yeah,
again
I
real
was gonna
quick.
say, you'd have to look at the wording of the spell.
I'm guessing we're already gone.
Yep.
Well, somebody's aware that it ended.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that goes for the caster as well. Because I'm no longer holding a concentration.
Well, yeah,
Yep.
that's what I meant.
Yep. Yeah. It doesn't...
Let me see.
A lot of charm spells typically let the person that got charmed know that this is the person that charmed you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but they usually put
problem-
that specifically in the
see.
spell.
Yeah, the problem is it doesn't say it.
A
Really?
creature that's been a victim of a dominate spell usually remembers the event after it occurred unless steps are taken to make the creature forget. Is what it says in the actual, like, rules. Yeah, because somebody asked what happened, do you remember what happened during that specific spell?
But it doesn't mention knowing who
That's what
cast it
I'm-
on you.
Well, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Looking at rules to make sure we know and do the things properly.
This is fine, I guess.
Thank you, Null, for being paranoid.
Well,
Paranoia is always something in strong suit.
let me ask the question. How far did we get before that happened?
He waited until you walked just out the door before he casted that spell.
Yeah.
We could get around the corner and gone rather quick.
You could certainly try.
Oh, either way I had advantage, technically.
Fun.
True.
No. Actually, question, would he have even gone downstairs? Because it's a command-based spell and he doesn't do anything until you command him to do it?
You were told to act natural.
That's true.
Yeah. So yeah, you would have went downstairs and just sat down at the table. Yeah. Damn.
I'm trying to find any other information. I mean, it says they know that they were dominated,
Yeah.
but I'm assuming it was subtlecast, so he probably doesn't know. That's the question, though, because of the orders.
Here's how I'm going to say this. You would remember your mind being your own, before the spell was cast, so you would know the time period of when it was.
Well, no, I meant by the orders of the Sparky part. That's what I was asking about. Would he have any reason to put that together? Because of the two commands initially. I don't know. I don't know how that works because you kind of hear the voice, to be fair.
Yeah, if it's a telepathic command, you hear the voice of the person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he kind of just.
Oh, shit,
So
yeah.
yeah, he's gonna kind of shake his head, see that what the fuck thing, and then he's gonna glare at the door. Oh, that son of a bitch! He's gonna start storming his way towards the door.
Yeah. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Jay, how does my head voice different at this moment? Or would it be whoever I... Yes.
Technically, since... Is it a spell David normally knows?
Nope.
Technically, since it's not a spell David normally knows, it would not be his voice.
Okay, and I don't know. The only thing that would confuse him is about the Sparky thing, then. But now he's gonna focus on that.
The voice does would have sounded feline in nature.
Ah, yeah.
And a recognizable one. As this person has been in Stalverk's head before.
Okay, then this is how he's gonna react. He's gonna look at Null and the others. Kitty Cat's back.
Just immediate way
Yeah.
darting.
Yeah, he's just gonna fucking...
I had to sit there for a second. I was like, oh shit. That's right. He has dominated Stalverk before, back with the whole
He
he was there to collect
did.
Raven. I was like,
Mhm.
he would know that voice in his head because that voice has poked around in his head before.
Yeah, he might have cast his Investiture Lightning to run much
Yeah,
faster.
You know, I feel
Yeah.
it roughly this time.
Good, tell the kids to go back up to
Mhm.
their room and find Yoggle.
They would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel it roughly this time before the people got out there because he would be aware of what just happened.
Mm-hmm.
To Letari, David would just stop.
Is everything okay?
You see, love. He'll kind of tilt his head to the side and look at you. And you will see basically a gash, like right at his temple. Looks like a serious one. Well, it seems I didn't get you as alone as I wanted you to be. Jay, have fun.
Oh gods.
Don't worry. Otis will make this quick and as painful as possible. And that's where we're ending the session tonight.
Oh,
Crap!
I get to skin a cat next time.
I
We're
don't
just
like
out.
that I had Dominate Person cast on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I
David!
wish that ran smoother.
David
Yeah.
using Ben Luck is the only reason
Yeah.
I failed that, by the way.
Yep.
So,
The only,
Didn't realize he
the
could mimic
literal
that.
only reason Null was suspicious because he overheard the fucking conversation because of that +2 wisdom.
You see,
Mhm.
and this
Which
is why
actually,
the
that's a
curiosity
lie.
was a good thing.
That's actually a lie. Technically it would have been a flat roll.
Yeah.
So either way, I actually failed it. So that's up to you,
No.
Jay, if you want to get
Oh,
back
that's
as
fine.
Ben Luck, because I have disadvantage
Hey.
against spells.
true. Yeah, you can have
Oh.
that. You can have that Ben Luck back. You didn't use it. You didn't
Yeah.
have to.
So he
and-
wouldn't have had the advantage. It
So-
just makes it a straight roll for those specifics.
Fun thing, the way I altered it as far as for its advancements this time around is mimicry. It mimics spells, features, stats of David.
Oh good.
Lord David is, but we'll
Ooh.
find that out later.
So,
Eventually.
do you want his current sheet, or you got something else?
Oh, I got something else.
I was about to say, I'm
Because it's
done
no longer going to
for
be under him.
Hmm.
This is fair.
we're bringing HOTUS 2.0 out.
I need to remember
It's-
that I have that cast on myself now.
Quick question, Jay, because his wings is a bonus action. Could he have, as soon as things start going to shit, also cast a spell on himself?
What spell?
Investiture of Light.
Oh, fuck.
I am now a beacon.
Yep. This is fine.
And now I just need to get within 60 feet. So I need to shit.
Well, this is fine. This is
Good news.
perfect fine.
Sparky's in the ethereal plane, right?
Yeah.
I can't hurt Sparky.
That's good news. I didn't butcher that as bad as I expected to a week ago.
Hey,
You know,
look.
Pretty bad, but I didn't completely destroy it.
you didn't do half bad.
Definitely a fucking shock. But like, when he's casting, like, did he get his memory back? And then he started
Yeah.
walking like, is he memory back? And I'm like, what does that have something to do with a fucking cat? That was my only two
See,
thoughts.
I was not sure which it was either, but I was like, okay, it's either HOTUS or it's David coming out of his memory loss. Either way, it's bad.
No, it just served for really good cover for all of about a minute.
Yeah. And then you had paranoid and all.
I apologize for his paranoia.
No, it's fine. You saved Letari a lot of pain, maybe.
Maybe. I feel like my only saving grace is the fact that I have 148 hit points and the 5 that from the thing. So
Actually, so does David. Has a 5 times HP.
Yeah.
so HOTUS has the 5 HP.
I'm sure that'll last long for him.
I wonder why they removed the ability to inside dominate person. Apparently,
sure.
in the old version of it, you used to be able to like essentially insight somebody to see if they are being dominated
Interesting.
with a DC. It had its own DC for it.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's kind of interesting. I like that.
Yeah, I don't know why they took that away.
As a DM, I would say I would give it like a DC based on how well, like on their deception check, effectively to act as the person. Like, not necessarily act as the person, but like how well they can make them act normally and not act out of the weird. It just happened to be poor timing that they had that conversation before.
Yep. Which David, being down there, would not have heard that conversation, so he couldn't account for that.
Nope.
This is what we call plot. I think. Okay, maybe that's not what we call plot. I'm too flat-chested for that. Bad joke.
You know, listen.
I'm sorry. I was hoping to not roll a fucking 2 on the goddamn wisdom save.
You know.
I feel so bad because like Stalverk's so conflicted right now.
Yeah, and Null is also processing that.
Sorry. We've been sitting on this for what, a couple months now?
Yeah, it's one of those things where like that's what he was saying was he still very much cares about Null and his family,
Yeah.
Null, but now he has all these other feelings of he had another family that he doesn't just want to abandon either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Letari is, again, she doesn't want to necessarily take Stalverk from his current family,
But he doesn't want to lose. Yeah, he's got 2 kids.
The trouble now is originally, before I found out that David and Nikor had a conversation, apparently,
Yeah.
Letari was also going to be on that conflicted, like, I'm starting a whole other life over here. Now she's just like, am I sleeping with the enemy? Like, is it really bad?
Yeah.
Like,
Want to know something even funnier?
Well, David
Ah.
was against Stalverk's family. That I bet
Yeah.
you we knew.
yes.
Well, at least the Williams were.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
Williams were.
What's even funnier? Drag and I have been sitting on the Hodis taking David part thing for about a month.
Yeah.
Good news. I might be able to find David. Maybe.
Good. That's good. Maybe.
Yeah, that's disturbing to think about that Letari's just been, cuddling up to the cat.
Oh no.
Mm,
Actually, that 30 stealth was for Hodis to snag David.
so he just went missing tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, that night, as far as
No, we don't
Letari got
know that.
teleported.
That's the problem.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. She's got no idea, which doesn't make it matters any better.
No. It's
Wonder if the
fine.
cat
How
will
did we
explain the
not
head wound
notice-
he showed with David.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how did we not notice the head wound?
It only just appeared after when he tilted his head towards Letari.
Okay.
He
That's...
shapeshifted the wound.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
That's probably the wound that the actual David has.
Yeah, we have to go to the hells to kill this thing permanently.
Or I can just keep killing it until it says "Fuck it." That's a bad idea.
Listen,
That's
not
not how
how they
Rakshasa
work. Yeah. They just keep
Well, then I
coming
just
back.
keep to get to kill it again. It's fine.
It learns every time that due to the power of iterative testing, it will come on top if you keep doing that.
No.
Aw. It just.
Anyways.
Oh.
Thanks for coming, stream.
Yeah.
This has
Bye,
been-
everybody.
Bye.
Right.
Uh,